Hello. Good evening, everybody. How's it going? What's up, guys? Hi. Hello. What's up, Huntober? Amy, hello. Kiwi Swan, Damien, Fizz Opera, Dark Cosmic Blaze, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Ambi Virtual, Clockwork Blues, how's it going? Hello, Chubbs. Jargon, Scum MQ, Baby Tortuga, Josh is fabulous. Wait, why aren't you at the J. Christ premiere? Diva, I had a private screening. Don't worry about it. I've seen the film. Hello, Alex. How you doing? It was a press screening. A member of the journalistic empire. Josh is fabulous. Hello. Eternal Link. I still haven't finished the Teal Mask story, but fuck it. If I'm gonna spoil myself on the story, it'll be here. What story, honestly? Although this DLC or whatever, this quest, this quest features Nimona, Arvin, and Penny. So I don't know how much it'll have to do with anything related to Kieran and stuff. It's an album. Did Ariana Grande put out an album today? Is that her album? I think I was talking about it with some people last night. No. She did put out an album today, though. Oh, no. She put out an album at the end of... No. Yours Truly 10th Anniversary Edition. It's a reissue. No, that's Lil Nas. Oh, Lil Nas has an album today? Okay. She announced the title today. I literally have no idea when anything is happening, anything's going on. So, that's on me. I am the ignorer as of late, to be honest. Hello, PK Madrigal. Hello, Meryl Streep. Brant's boy, how you doing? Hello, Chris. I'm excited to watch you do this because I learned it's locked behind doing the gym leader's second battles thing. What? What? It's locked behind what? Carmen, thank you for the 17-month resub. Hello, Chris, Meryl Streep, Inky Bus, Shuckle Forever 19. I know, it has been a while. Thank you so much for the 71-month resub. Hey, bestie, haven't been here for a while with Christmas and life, but hope you're doing okay and the move is going well. We are adjusting quite well. It's been great. Ooh, I gotta show you guys what we bought today. Look at this coat rack. Look at this coat rack. It's very Fortnite medallion coated. Isn't this so fucking cool? We bought this because we've been having friends over and it's been pretty cold and they don't really have anywhere to put their jackets. So ourselves, me and Dallas as well. So we got this and then I'll show you what else we got. This is a big mushroom cookie jar, but we already have a cookie jar. So we put little Reese's and like chocolates in it. I ain't getting the hippo is all I'm saying. I'm not dying. Yeah, we got those today at World Market, and they're very cute. They had a bunch of other stuff too, like strawberry, like little dishes that honestly looked like an ashtray, and I was just like, I kind of want that. I kind of actually really want that. I think the elephant is probably my favorite. I really like that one. But yeah, we got that today. It's very cute. Guys who only played Fortnite describing something. Don't drag me like that. I have played other games. I have, like Fortnite racing mode. But anyway, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'd watch a stream of you just leaving and coming back with increasingly random fun items. I mean, that's gonna be one of these unpacking streams once I finally put my shelves together and everything. I gotta get a new one. Because I only have the 2 little ones. Like, I'm not gonna decorate just those 2. Especially if I decide to move them, all the stuff will fall off. Like, I just don't want to deal with that. But yeah, I think I want to get, like, a big IKEA, like, Billy bookshelf for this wall. And then for the one behind me, I want that, like, cubby one, the squares. Also, you wearing jeans and a belt is such a gag. I've been in my little jeans and a belt era the last couple streams. Just because I was out earlier today and I didn't feel like taking them off. Putting on shorts or whatever, so. I'm a little dressed up for you guys. Why not, right?
Feels hot.
Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Hannah.
Look at this beautiful thing we bought today.
I just showed it.
Oh.
I literally left the room, got that, and then got the mushroom thing as well.
I'm not watching the stream.
I know, you're playing Fortnite.
Clearly not. Yeah, I lost.
Oh.
I lost.
Hi, Rumi.
So cute. We don't really have a perfect spot for it.
Yeah, we're not sure where we want to put it just yet. But, yeah, we got that at World Market, Hannah. America fucking sucks. I went to Walgreens today. I had to get an emergency extended refill on my antidepressants because I ran out and my therapist can't see me anymore because I'm not in Florida. I'm out of state. This was the one we bought at Target, and he picked it out. And I was just like...
I just saw it in there. I think I'll put it in our room for my hats, actually.
That's a great idea. Because because it's like, it's fine, it's just very simple. Which is like, kind of, not like... It's more
simple.
It's more his aesthetic. Just like clean.
It was just the nicest one they had there.
Mm-hmm. Which I would have been fine with it, but I do think that the one we got is a lot cooler. What's
going on it is different clothes
Yeah.
and stuff, so it's like, don't want it to be too flashy. It's gonna get covered up anyway, but millennial gray, yeah, black and white, fucking ridiculous, you people. Millennial gray.
Mario, Judy, and Normal are actually there, safely resting. They're sleeping. They've been there every stream. You just can't really see them.
Can we get a petition, change.org, for Jimmy to start putting shit away in here?
I was just talking about how I'm waiting till I get more bookshelves because I don't feel like putting stuff on those shelves and then moving them.
Yeah.
So if you watch the stream, but that just goes to show that he can't hear me in the other room, which is nice.
I can only hear Ruby barking. Only when she chooses, or when she realizes we're fucking streaming. It's annoying me now.
Sorry, that sound is like styrofoam. I can't hear it.
I'm millennial gray of you.
It is more your aesthetic, though. That is more your aesthetic.
He's probably scared of clowns too, guys.
And the word moist.
So ridiculous.
Okay.
No.
It's time to leave, Ruby.
It's time to leave.
But yeah, so I went to Walgreens today because I needed to pick up... First of all, I needed to get an emergency refill on my medication because I'm no longer in Florida and my therapist only had a license to operate in Florida. However, she's going to refer me to somebody in their, like, telehealth network. Because I meet over Zoom. I don't actually go to a therapist. So there's people that is in her, like, company that can see me that have a license to operate in California. So I have to get transferred. But I also don't have insurance anymore. I lost health coverage on my dad's insurance on the 1st. So I have a couple of days left to apply for Obamacare. I need to do that probably tonight after my stream or tomorrow morning. Because if there's anything else, like, you know, if anything goes wrong, I don't want it to be like the last day and then I can't apply on the 17th, you know? But I went to pick up my emergency refill. She was able to give me 30 days while we figure out everything. And the guy was like, okay, that'll be, I take Lexapro and mirtazapine. combination of the two. And he was like, all right, the total... First I got there, he was like, the insurance is having trouble verifying this. And I said, yeah, I don't have insurance anymore. So he was like, okay, come back in 10 minutes. We will have it ready for you. Good RX, non-binary Gudra, Gudrigs, Gudra, and Gudrigs. But anyway, so he came back. He was like, okay, the total's gonna be $110 for antidepressant. Like, that is insane. America fucking sucks. So he was like, okay. I was like, well, let me check GoodRx. Which, if you are not in America, you don't need to know what this is. GoodRx is a website. I don't know how they are able to do this, but it just shows that, like, all these prescription prices are bullshit because they don't need to be that much. But GoodRx is just a website that you can use. You look up your medication, and then you can see how much it costs at different stores, different pharmacies, to compare, and then you can also get a discount. It's basically a coupon store. It doesn't cost any money to use it. Yeah, so I looked it up, and on GoodRx, I was able to get my $60 medication for $33, which is still insane. So he was like, here. And actually, I think I put it in my pocket. It might be in my coat pocket. Hold on. Yes. Okay. So, if you guys... I don't think these even need to be at Walgreens. Hi, Lauren. Yes, pants. But if you get your meds at Walgreens... Take a picture. Let me turn my brightness down. Take a picture of this QR code. This will save your life. So this is Walgreens has their own. You know what? Let me just take a picture of it. So with my phone, and then you could do that. So he gave me this thing, and it basically Walgreens has their own prescription savings finder. And it shows you type in what medication, and this didn't cost me any money. I literally just scanned the piece of paper, and I was good. So it takes you to a website, and you plug in your medication. Again, if you're not in America, this does not apply to you, and it probably sounds so convoluted and ridiculous. Yes, Walgreens typically is the most expensive pharmacy. I used to get my medication at Walmart, but there isn't really a Walmart within 30 minutes of here, so I switched to Walgreens, which sucks, but I still got a good deal. So let me show this real quick. This is not sponsored or anything. I just think that this is so ridiculous. I'd never heard of this before. So if you scan this QR code... I'll make it smaller, and you could screenshot if you want, because I highly recommend everyone do this. So basically it works like GoodRx, but instead of just showing you GoodRx alone, it shows so many different services that are the same as GoodRx. So you can pick and choose which coupons you want and which one gets you the most. So GoodRx, for example, my Lexapro, it was giving me about 50% off, like 40 to 50% off, which is like still $33 for a 30-day supply of medication. Like, that's a lot of money. But with GoodRx, or not GoodRx, with this Walgreens thing, so I scanned the QR code and then typed in my medication, and it gave me a huge list of all these different prescription savings things. And I was able to get my $65 medication, my $65 without insurance, Lexapro, for $14 with Pilly. I don't know what this service is, but it's basically GoodRx, just not as popular. It's called Pilly, Pilloy. And then I did it again for my other medication, and I used, through this Walgreens thing, I used Single Care. And I got that for $24. No, even less than that. I think it was like, The total I paid was like $22. So I saved quite a lot of money. So I highly recommend, if you get your prescriptions at Walgreens, use this. You might be able to get these prescriptions if you like. I think you need to use the like, because when you go to GoodRx, you pick your store first, and it gives you a coupon for that specific store. So I don't know if you could use this, like, say, at Walmart or CVS or something. But if you get your medication at Walgreens, look at this. I've never been given this ever in my life, and I've gotten my medication at Walgreens many times in the past. So this is, like, the craziest thing ever. I've saved 75% on my medications. Which, again, just shows that these medications do not need to be as expensive as they are if they're just giving out coupons to fucking anybody that finds them. Like, it's really absolutely insane to me. But I just wanted to share that knowledge along because it was so helpful today. And I highly recommend going to GoodRx as well, just to compare and contrast which pharmacies offer your medication for less. Because, like, I used to be able to get a medication for $20 at Walmart and for $40 at Walgreens and for $30 at CVS. So, you know, use GoodRx to compare and contrast which pharmacy you want. And then, after that, use, like, the different coupon services and stuff like that. It's completely ridiculous that it has to come to that. Like, we're using fucking coupons, dude, for medication. I fucking hate America. It's so awful. So let's go to Kitakami instead. So anyway, Scarlet and Violet, we're back. There has been another story update. They're basically going back to how they used to do little events for new Pokemon. Sorry, my chatbot's not on. Make sure your skip cutscenes option is off because I made that mistake and missed stuff. That's so crazy because I feel like that skip cutscenes thing doesn't even fucking work. It never actually skips the cutscenes. It, like, is very picky about what qualifies. But anyway, first, let's pick a team. Let's pick a team to go fight this thing. I assume it's, like, poison, right? So, let's see. Where are all my Pokemon? I need to open Pokemon Home and basically transfer anything that isn't a shiny out of this game. Because I kind of don't know where any of my Pokemon that I like are anymore. I really wish that you could see if they were shiny in the PC, but fuck Game Freak, I guess. Okay, here's my guys. Okay, so I definitely want Flygon. I will bring Gliscor. And I think this is a good batch. I don't know what to name my Bellibolt. I'm not quite sure. Why don't you have Metagross? I've been hunting Metagross. I love how you name. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I do need to get the mystery gift as well. I love how men love. MLM. I'll call him Bubba. Actually, no, that's my Embor's name. Maybe I'll just bring my Embor. Yeah. I love this fucking Pokemon. It's so fucking cool. Okay. Alright. We're good. MLM, but not Lalaroo? Lalaroo? You know what I mean. I don't. I don't, unfortunately. Does Bear Pride include Bellibolt? Yes. The like multi-level marketing scheme. Oh, I know like Avon and that like knife company as well. Okay, let's give these guys some items too. Let's see. Protective pads, no. God, I have so many of these items from the item printer. I should really go through and sell some of them sometime. I could give you the metal coat. Why not? Lucario. I'll give you the King's Rock. These are all evolution items. Black belt. I'll give it to you. Cool. And I actually would really like my Zebstrika on my team. Maybe instead of Miss Heidi Klum. Because I've already got a steel type with Lucario. What do you know of Lucario also? Meteor Mash, Swords Dance. Yeah, this is a good moveset. Cool. Alright. We're good. So things I still have to do in this game. First, I need to still catch the rest of the Pokedex for Indigo Disc. I'm still missing quite a bit of Pokemon. So I haven't done the Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire quest yet. I've got quite a bit of Pokemon to catch. So maybe I'll do that today too. Do I have to do that first? Because I'm still missing a couple of these guys. I nicknamed my Lucario Raviolu because of my X and Y one. This is not the one. I did not transfer it up. I just hunted Lucario in this game, and I got one. So I thought the name was so good, so I just used it for this as well. So yeah. I haven't done those, and I still do the epilogue. Okay. So let's get somewhere that's not snowy. I've been hunting Metang. I was doing that last night in bed. I was hunting it early on. It was like the first hunt that I did in Indigo Disc. And then I got Duraludon instead, which is honestly cooler. Because it got a new evolution. But I really do want Metagross. But oh well. Alright, let's go here. How did I not know this whole time you could favorite items? It's very useful, honestly. If you use, like, I don't know. It's good for the power items, the EV training stuff. Metagross getting Psychic Fangs this gen is so hot. I actually have really been thinking about doing some competitive battling. Now that I have so much money, basically I have more items. So I have $9,931,000. I still have a ton of treasures still that I haven't sold because if I sell them, all the money will be gone. So I haven't sold these, but I'm still getting more money every time I do the item printer. So, oh, he's asleep. Oh, he's awake now. But anyway, it's so much easier now to EV train and stuff because I don't have to like do it manually. Jimmy, did you hear about the way to tell if it's a shiny by counting how many spawns are present? If it's 15, there's no shiny. If there's 16, there's a shiny. Oh, like in an outbreak or like on screen? Do you mean like in an outbreak? On screen near you. Outbreak or no outbreak. Oh, interesting. That's kind of wild. Let's count. Scyther, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 in the back there. There's something sleeping 14, 15, 16. Okay, well, I don't know if that's true. Because none of these fuckers are shiny. Because there's this thing over here that's asleep way in the distance. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. 15 over here. There was a Scyther that... Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know. It won't work if you have a static encounter on screen. Oh, maybe that Scyther's a static encounter. Hello, Chansey. Either way, girl, I'm not counting spawns. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's a lot of work. I'd rather just auto battle everything and hope for the best. But it's kind of interesting that people figured it out. Literally, like, the odds of something being hidden in the floor. Exactly. Exactly. But I guess that's kind of helpful for Minior if you're, like, resetting an outbreak. But I don't know. It just feels like a lot of work. I'm like, at this point, I'm like, I'll just wait for the next game. I'll just wait for the next fucking game to hunt some of these things. Maybe they'll bring back Shiny Sparkle. You know, I'm not like that interested. I pretty much at this point, if I can't tell immediately if something's shiny or not, I'm not hunting it. Okay. Poke Portal. Mystery Gift. Get via internet. It's not a password, right? Also, shinies are already fast. Counting is just going to slow you down. I agree. I think it's interesting from a spawn standpoint, but not necessarily a hunting thing. They're literally going to announce the next Pokemon games in like a month from today, so we'll wait until then. You got TM223s. Mythical Pecha Berry Gift. How interesting. Miniors in raids are black until you beat them. Oh, you mean like the shell? Wait, what? I don't get it. In terror raids. No, I get that. I got that part. The part about them being black. Like the silhouette. I broke the shell and it was black. Once I beat it, the lighting made it pink again. Oh! Oh, that's fucking rotten. That is evil. Is connecting to Pokemon Go still fucking broken and will delete your save file? I still have not done that. Also, speaking of Pokemon Go, yet again, Niantic started doing... They, like, said they were going to release a shiny and then did the event but forgot to turn the shiny on, so people spent money for no reason. And honestly, there really needs to be a class action lawsuit against them, quite frankly. Mythical Pecha Berry. How fun that there's like... I was wondering if it would have anything to do with the Pecha Berry, personally. Because the Pokemon's name is Pecharunt. Like, I was like, oh, that's interesting. A pecha berry of the highest quality. It's said that a pecha berry tree carefully tended by an expert gardener will produce just one of these berries every few years. Wow. Small 88 billion indie franchise, please understand. The unintentional error that seems to happen every time there's an event in Yeah, literally, I was seeing... So, Pokemon Go, every time they, they put out a legendary, say Groudon. Then a year from then, they do a Groudon event again. But this time, Groudon could be shiny. And then after, the event being on for, 12 fucking hours, nobody has a shiny one. And Niantic's like, oh, shit. We forgot. The whole point of Groudon coming back was being advertised that you could get it shiny this time. But we forgot to turn the shiny on. Oops. Thanks for your money. Here's one raid pass for free, even though you probably spent 10. And here's some Ultra Balls that you could easily get from spinning Pokestops for free. Here you go. I'm sorry. Quite literally, every single legendary in Pokemon Go, this has happened at least once. Sometimes it's been when a new Pokemon is even released. It's literally every time they forget to turn it on. And they have to put out a statement being like, we're so sorry. At this point, it seems intentional. Because how many are they refunding? First of all, what are they, if you spent $10, if you did 10 raid passes, are you getting those 10 back? Or are they only giving you 5 or 3 or none at all? In the past, there was one time where they fucked up GoFest or something. They did something and it was a big fuck up. I don't remember what it was, but all they did was give people Ultra Balls as an apology. And that was kind of when I was like, I'm done. I'm not spending money on this game anymore. I barely even play it anymore. But at least playing it is free. But I have not spent money on that game in almost 2 years now. And I used to spend a lot. I played it very actively because I really liked it. Fuck Niantic. Probably one of the worst game companies ever to me. Ever. Lieutenant Nugget, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Pokemon and goofy-ass programming oversights go hand in hand. That's honestly why I think that there's never been a true, performance patch. Yeah, apparently the same thing happened to Party Hat, Raticate, and Nidorino. And in the wild, Espeon and Umbreon were locked, even though they said they'd be shiny. That's crazy. I was wondering why Umbreon and Espeon were in the wild. And I was even wondering, can they be shiny? Is it worth even checking them? Because I was seeing them a lot. Because they were doing a daytime, nighttime event for Lycanroc. The midday one. There was Solrock and Lunatone everywhere. They're so embarrassing. I truly, John Hanke, suck a dick. Fuck you. You're a bitch. You run a horrible company, and you take so much pride in the fact that you are terrible. I don't like you. I think you're a trash person. Unethical. Bad business practices. Anyway. Ooh, a Gallade outbreak. I'd fuck with this. That'd be kind of fun to do. And Gardevoir too. Cool. Grumpig. There's some good outbreaks today. Oh, I think I had a Psychic Sandwich going. Do I still have it? No. Well, I did. Did you hear me?
No.
Umbreon and Espeon were supposed to be shiny in the wild too, but they weren't this entire event.
Go.
Yeah. I was just talking about the Tornadus thing.
Dude,
honestly,
there's gonna be a class
there should be a class
lawsuit.
There should already be a class action over the fact that their eggs, that they run events around
they do
hatching
class
eggs.
action lawsuits about SPF not being 5 off for
Yeah.
lotion.
I just think
This
that
shit's ridiculous.
they are not accurately disclosing their gacha system, even though they're legally supposed to, because you're not buying the eggs. You're buying the incubators to hatch the eggs faster.
Buying raid passes,
It's
not
you're buying
chances
raid
for
passes, not the actual shiny. Like the pass is to do the raid,
We
you
were
know? It's
talking
very
about it.
scummy how they get around it.
We were talking about it the other day, and
Hi,
I was
Denny.
like, per person, it's not a lot of money that we get like ripped off with. These
It's like
mistakes,
maybe
but
less than $10 per
overall,
person, which does not sound crazy on
the
paper.
amount of money that they yield from these events that they talk about and advertise for, and then people pay to either get like extra research or raid passes to do them. It's ridiculous how much money they're making without actually having that stuff available for people.
Yeah.
And it's happened not once, not twice, but probably at least over a dozen times.
There was a whole thing. So they did an event a couple years ago, and it was like, hatch eggs for Easter time. Your butt pops out sometimes, so
My butt?
Yeah, I've been seeing your butt crack a lot lately when you bend over in those pants. So
It's these boxers.
just keep an eye out.
They're not Calvin's.
Yeah. Ruby, please get away from the trash. That crack ain't free. No, it's not.
That's right, Miss Girl. You tell him.
But yeah, a couple years ago, Niantic did a thing. It's like, if you hatch eggs during this event, Flower Crown Happini can hatch from eggs, and it might even be shiny. And they didn't disclose how rare Happini would be. So not only can you only carry 9 eggs.
Hey, come on with this. That's her new thing lately.
Yeah.
If she doesn't want to be picked up, she acts like she's hurt because she knows that we'll drop off.
Yeah.
I don't like it. It makes it really is bothering.
And then she like looks at us like wagging her tail,
She's
like
do I get it? Do I get something?
he really is looking
I'm not
at
a
me
fan
like,
of that.
you want to play?
She's being a bit of a drama queen lately.
But anyway, so Niantic already has it. So like, if you really want to like participate in an event that involves hatching eggs, and you're not literally in motion at all times, you're not really gonna make much headway through a stack of eggs with your free one-use incubator, especially if the eggs are like, you have to walk 7 kilometers to hatch it. So that's when they get you to want to buy the super incubators that you can, you have an extra incubator and it hatches them faster. So you're already like incentivized to even try to hunt this shiny Flower Crown Happini, which is a terrible shiny, by the way. in Arceus, it's great, but in Go, it's like not even changed. It's so bad. But anyway, thank you. So
It's just trash?
yeah, she got that.
What's it doing? Just sitting there. You just been pulling it?
Yes, because it's not completely
Put
full
that
yet.
plate in here?
Sure. Anyway, Ruby, please stop going in the trash. So to continue what I was saying, so Niantic's whole thing was like, hatch eggs to get this special Happini, and so people are buying incubators because they really want this Happini, right? Because maybe it's their favorite Pokemon, or you know, they actively play Go and they want to collect and stuff like that. So people are doing the event. They're hatching eggs. They're spending money on these incubators to hatch the eggs, which is essentially a gacha pull, even though it's not quite as literal as like Pokemon Masters or Genshin, where you're literally spending money for the lottery system. You're spending money for something that speeds up a lottery system that is technically free. It's like if you're playing Genshin and you spend money to use the machine, but the wishes are free, but it costs money to spend the wishes. You know what I mean? So it's very insane that and evil how Niantic gets away with it by having these loopholes. Like, well, we don't have to disclose the odds of how often you'll actually hatch this Pokemon from an egg because you're not paying for the eggs. You're paying for the incubators to speed up. If you can always use the free incubator and hatch eggs at your own pace, but for an event that only happens for a week, how are you going to get through that many eggs? You know, it's very bullshit. I do actually still have that egg hatching machine, Kebra. I packed it during my move. I was like, I forgot I have this. But anyway, long story short, a bunch of people spending money on Pokemon Go to hatch these eggs because they really want this shiny Happiny, and nobody's fucking getting it. Like it's becoming like a news article at this point on all these gaming websites about how no one's getting this fucking Happiny. People are spending way too much fucking money on incubators and going through like 20 to 30 fucking eggs a day. They're walking like crazy and hatching like 9 eggs at a time. And no one's even getting this Happiny, let alone... So it's not only you have to get the Happiny, because it's the Happini's in an egg pool. So like this egg could be one of 7 Pokemon. So not only were they not getting Happiny, they then didn't get that second 1 in 500 or whatever to get it shiny. So it literally, like, when people did the math, it was quite literally like, let me find the actual statistic. Shiny Happiny Go. Shiny Happiny Pokemon Go. Flower Crown, maybe? I want to find the article. Yeah, here we go. Pokemon Go is being slammed for its hatch rates again. This is on thegamer.com. So yeah, so the chances of hatching this Happiny is 1 to 2%, and that's just hatching it normally. So if you do not just, it's already a 1 to 2% chance of an egg that you get yielding this Pokemon. Then if you want to hunt it as a shiny, it's another like 1 in, sometimes they do 1 in 100, but it basically goes down to decimal point rarity. And it's not a problem. It's a bad look. It's a bad look to have a Pokemon that rare. You know, it's embarrassing, but it's not illegal, you know? I think if they had disclosed how rare it was, they would have avoided a lot of the backlash. But because they were having it basically was almost impossible, especially to do for free. And they know that. You know, they absolutely know that. It's how their whole system works. But it's really unethical the way they do it. And, you know, it's the same. It's not like they've changed it at all. This was April 2021. Like, literally, I'm sure it's the exact same shit. There've been several events. I'm sure there'll be another event during Easter about hatching eggs, and it'll be the same fucking shit. You know, so. 1 out of 50 is to hatch. 1 out of 60 is what I saw on the Sylph Road. Okay. Interesting. But it's still really, really awful ratio. It's unbelievable. I know this is not that big of a thing, but what bugged me a lot is I got to the point where I have to buy more space for Pokemon because I didn't really have any I wanted to delete, which I didn't. I just stopped. Yeah, Dallas is like that too. He doesn't have a lot of room left. I was stupid and I did spend money on extra room, but I'm like at the point where I'm running out of room with that. So I just need to spend a day and delete like over half of my Pokemon because a lot of it is just like I catch a bunch of stuff during an event and then I don't remember to release them. That are like the bad ones. But anyway.
Nothing about me?
No.
You said my name.
Oh, I just said that you don't buy storage and go. That's it.
Fuck that. Are you kidding me?
Okay, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm assuming I go to Kitakami to start this quest. They just had a Dusk Lycanroc event where it was RNG whether it could evolve into dusk form Lycanroc or not. Good luck getting that as a shiny.
Oh, they're insane.
That's insane because it's not even RNG in the games. It's based off of, like, time and ability. Dude, they made it rarer than shiny normal. That's crazy. It is crazy. Okay, so does anybody know where I'm supposed to go? I'm fine with people sharing room codes, but if it's your first time ever being at my stream, yeah, you've been following for 15 seconds, like, talk to me. Talk to me. Like, participate in the community before using my audience for points in a game. Like, that's all I ask. So, that, you know, take that to Reddit. If you just want to fucking meet up with people at random, like, go do that. But if you literally have been here for less than a minute and not even saying hello, like, that's embarrassing. Let's not be so rude, please. Yeah, Gengar Outbreak is pretty cool. It only spawns at night, though, which is annoying. I had a Ghastly Outbreak, and they weren't showing up, and then I realized it was daytime. The shop in the town in Kitakami. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Gentrum. I think tonight, maybe I'll do it on stream. Mel, would you be free tonight if I sent you a bunch of Tomodachi Life, like, little animations to make into emotes for me? Because yours look so good. Lovely of you to stop by. Take your time and have a look around. Marisol, how you doing? Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. Lovely of you to stop by. Take your time and have a look around. What clothes do you have again? Oh, just socks. Bye. Flop. Don't hesitate to drop by if you've ever strapped for items. It's a dusty old decoration of some sort, mixed in with all the daily goods and things. I've been avoiding streams of this game all day because I went, oh, I just know Jimmy's going to be the place to be. Thank you, Light. How did I get a paper cut on my thumb? Like, I'm covered in little cuts on my hands. My cuticles are in fucking shambles at the moment. I'm a wreck from moving. It smells incredibly sweet. The decoration appeared to move a bit. Rototo. Jimby, yo, Arvin here. I heard the news. You've been having all kinds of big adventures, huh, little buddy? School trips, studying abroad. What luck. Lana, you been chopping up? It's been awesome. Man, I'm jealous to hear that. I wish I could have come along too. Now that I think about it, it's been one crazy thing after another since you came to our school. I guess you've been real busy lately, but are things starting to settle down? I was thinking of that if you have time, and only if you want, of course, maybe, I could come visit you at your house. Of course, come right over. Seriously, it's such a relief to hear you say that, and without even the tiniest hesitation, I guess I'll come over. Your house is in Cabo Poco, right? I'll meet you out front. See you there. It's gone. It's very exciting that they're doing even the, like, just minimal amount of effort for a mythical again. It's been so long. It's been since, like, Gen 5 that there's been a quest like this at all. Hi, Josh. Man has never been to a friend's house. I know. Arvin makes me Radio Rebel tuck my hair behind my ear. I headcanon him as 22. Because they have full-grown adults at that school. And he's clearly flunked a bunch of grades and has been in school a long time. I mean, he literally has sideburns. Like, that's a man. That's an adult. Thank you very much. There he is. Oi, Jimby! It is limited time. It is limited time to get this item. It's not limited time to do the event, but it is limited time to get the item. Figured I'd tag along. Hey there. What's going on? This is all my fault. Sorry. You know when I called you and I said I wanted to come? Well, these two overheard and... Well, we weren't just going to let you hog the chance to visit Jimby. I love these guys. I'm, like, neutral on Penny. I feel like her part of the story was, like... I just did not care for that entire, like... that whole part of the game. Like, the bases and stuff. I just thought that was very weak. But I think she's a cool character. But, like, Nimona and Arvin... I love them. They're like the only redeeming things about this game. Truly. And I really like the Indigo Disc characters as well. I think they're amazing. Arvin, do not come. Penny, I'm gonna come. Penny looks like I did in 2016 and I fucking hate her for it. She's got blue hair and pronouns and red hair. She's both blue and red pilled. She's a centrist. It's more fun to roll together. You say that, but who wants a bunch of uninvited guests? That's just rude. Don't worry about it. I guess. If you're fine with it, Jimby, then I really can't complain either. Okay, listen up, you two. We're not allowed to cause any trouble for Jimby and his mom. Got it? We're gonna be perfect guests today. You bet. I don't know who you think you're educating here, but sure, whatever. Y'all hate on Penny, but then drink the coffee she makes you. And she got a plush as a backpack. Dude, Pokemon should just make an entire game that takes place inside. Because the interiors look good. I'm like, okay, these are some pretty good graphics. And then the minute you step outside, it's... That was such a great meal. Can't believe we got all that after we barged in out of nowhere. Do not search Wetsies in the gift tab. Oh no. Now I have to. Why is it all the penguin from Toy Story? What the fuck? There's so many. His name is Wheezy. Oh, maybe it just thinks I'm making a typo. Your mom's cooking is so good, Jimmy. Right? And she's so pretty. My brain literally glitched when I saw her. Oh my god. That's such a funny way of saying it, too. I was thinking about this isn't it weird how Nintendo Switches exist in the Pokemon universe? Could I play Red Dead Redemption with the Poke Switch? Yes, you could. She's so pretty. My brain literally glitched when I saw her. I'm so glad she remembered me. And look at this huge room. Doesn't make you feel all boxed in like the dorms do. It's super cute. Seriously, almost too much for me to take. Oh, it's a Nintendo Switch. You have to tell me what games you've got on this thing. Ooh, it's a Nintendo Switch OLED available for $299 US MSRP. You have to tell me what games you have on this thing and how much better they look at the new Switch, at the original Switch that I have. I should really consider buying a second one. I wonder if there'll be a Switch Pro this year. Oh well, I'm not waiting for that. I'm gonna buy this one. I love this Squavit plush. This fluff's to die for. This is a lot. They are really inspecting every nitty gritty thing in this room. Game Freak's like, look at how hard we worked on these models in this room. Don't pay attention to outside. How's everybody doing? Anyone want dessert? I was thinking of bringing up some sweets. Sweets? Yes! No way. We couldn't possibly ask you for more food. We don't mean to be a hustle. Hassle, I mean. We don't want to be a hassle. Oh, sweetie, no need to stand on ceremony here. Just make yourselves at home and relax. Arvin having no idea how to interact with a mother figure. He has no idea. He's never done it. Yes, ma'am. They're all talking like they have a horrible home life. Yeah, honestly, only Arvin does. Penny's parents, like, paid for her to study abroad. She's from Galler. And Nimona lives in a mansion right down the street. Arvin is the only one that's fucked here. Oh, and Jimby, a letter came for you. It's from Kieran. Do you know a Kieran? No. Really? Well, that's odd. Still, it was addressed to you. I suppose I shouldn't read it. Here you are. Yeah, literally. Do I have the Vine Boom on here? I don't think I do. Do you know a Kieran? No, I don't. I'll bring those sweets up in just a few. I hope you all enjoy them. I'll come help. I like Nimona's bag. I also love that Nimona apparently can't throw Pokeballs and constantly injures herself. Like, girl. It's not that hard. I want to check out the sweets too. Okay. Your mom sure is nice, Jimby. You're real lucky. My mom was dead and then a robot and was a bitch both times. And my dad, who knows where that little fucker is? What about that letter? Aren't you going to at least open it up? Dear Jimby, how are you doing lately? I took a leave from school, so I'm back in Masui Town for a while. My sis came back with me too. I know we didn't get much chance to talk after everything that happened in the Underdepths. I really like to catch up. Think you could swing a visit to Kitakami? Carmine would love to see you. I'm sure maybe you could bring your friends from Paldea too. I included plenty of tickets. Who's this Kieran guy? Some new friend or something? Yeah, he's a friend. What's with the weird hesitation? There's some kind of story there. Not that it's my business. Jimby, Arvin, you are not gonna believe how good this stuff looks. There's too much to carry upstairs. Come on down here and eat. Sheesh, that Nimona. Hasn't she ever heard of an inside voice? I guess we'd better go. She'll just keep on shouting. I have to take a Zyrtec. Oh, my poor gut. I feel like I'll burst if I eat another bite. I think what you're trying to say is, thank you so much for feeding us. It was all really delicious, right? I don't get the vibe that these fuckers like each other at all. Like, they keep trying to push them as a friend group. They don't get along, and I like it. Like, it's funny. But, like, the game really, like, tries to frame them as, like, besties. And, like, they don't get along at all. They're all friends with the player character, and they just kind of deal with it. I don't know. It's very funny to me. I'll help with the dishes and stuff. Oh, aren't you the sweetest thing? But no need to lift a finger. You kids just take it easy. Thanks, ma'am. You're the best. At least Nimona's got manners. I'll give her that. Unlike this one. Huh? Why are you looking at me? Say, Jimby, about that letter. What was the place on your new pal mentioned? Kitakami or something? You really gonna go there and meet this Kieran guy again? We should all go together. I need buffer friends. Wait, what? You going somewhere? Oh, did we miss something? Something good? Spill it. I could see Arvin's spite when Penny complained in Area Zero that her dad is the worst and his terrible trait was being a tad clingy and doting. Yeah, I know. Are you serious? We're definitely going with you. This Kieran kid was the champion of a super elite battle academy, right? I've got to meet him. More like I've got to battle him. Was it that obvious? I feel kind of bad though. Like we just invited ourselves along on your trip without asking. The guy said to bring friends, and we're those friends. He even sent tickets for us. Yup, friends equals us, ergo we get the tickets. You bet we do. This will be my first time going on a trip with friends. It's kind of scary and exciting at the same time. Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever taken a trip with a friend either. You're kidding. Well, this is gonna be amazing. So get excited. Guess I better at least tell the housekeeper over at my place I'll be away for a while. Why don't we break for now, do whatever prep we gotta do, and meet up again later? Sounds good. Let's say we meet up again in front of Mezagoza's southern gate. Roger, see you all later then. Okay. Stuck at school on mobile during a blizzard, but I refuse to lose my streak. Hello, Booblesnort. Thanks for having us over. These poor characters will forever be stuck in these uniforms. I know, they're looking at me in my cool outfit. Penny's got the right idea by never putting that shit near her body. Oh, did Nimona and the others leave already? Your friends are all such nice kids. It was really glad to meet them all. And now it sounds like you're all about to go have a little adventure together. Well, have fun if you do. No fighting, and be sure to look after one another. The ladle with a Pokeball in it on her apron is so cute. The pumpkins are very strange. Is Spain known for pumpkins? I guess there's just a ton of produce in general. No. Can't go in that way. This is really a beautiful home. Lucky kid. Alright. Where are we going? The lag. How else will you make a snow golem? I used to make those in Minecraft all the time. I just loved. I would make the iron ones too that you can find in villages and stuff. I just love the idea of like these almost like NPCs in Minecraft. I don't know. I just thought they were so fun. Hey, over here, over here. All right, Jimby, did you load up on travel snacks? Your bag full of grub? Oh my gosh, Dad, would you just drop it? I told you, friends. I'm going with friends. No, you don't need to be worried about it. We are perfectly capable of taking care of ourselves. No, it's not going to be an adventure. No one says that. Honestly, I'm hanging up now. Suddenly, I'm too tired for any of this. Did you get your old man's okay to go? Yeah, in the end, but I had to put up with his ultra mega annoying dad talk to do it. He just ultra mega cares, little bud. Penny's dad is Peony from Sword and Shield, by the way? No way. Are you serious? He has 2 kids? Peony says Adventor. Oh my god. I always thought it was very weird how they whitewashed him in the 2D render versus his in-game character, who has very dark skin. I completely forgot that he says this. Isn't that odd? It's a little like, ooh. I don't know. That's so wild. That's such a fun way to confirm. So there's Penny, there's Peony, Peonia, and Penny. Peonia, she kind of looks like she has a generic model, though. I've always found that weird, but maybe she doesn't. But that's so cool. Wow. Yeah, there unnamed mother, but yeah, Bulbapedia says Penny implied sister. Chairman Rose is their uncle. Peony is the father. This art of Peony is so good. This is so cute. Wow. How fun. That makes me like Penny more. You're gonna make this epilogue last 6 hours. Thank you for telling me that, because I would not have caught that. I completely forgot the Adventor thing. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, we've all got permission, and we're all here. No one forgot anything, right? Then vamos, let's go. Let's go. Mixed icon Penny. I know. How interesting. Because there was no mention of Penny at all. Like, Peony talked about his daughter in Sword and Shield, Peonia, as if it was like his only child. Penny better mention in Masters how her uncle is in jail. Honestly, I feel like this is lore that should have been talked about in the game, but that would have required any sort of effort whatsoever and interest in doing such a thing. Ah, so this is Masui Town. You all smell that, right? It kind of smells different than Paldea. My head's still spinning too fast to see anything. Are we there yet? Maybe you shouldn't have gotten so carsick if you hadn't... Maybe you wouldn't have gotten so carsick if you hadn't stared at your phone the whole bus ride. I didn't know if we'd get signal here. I had to load up on internet goodness while I could. Ugh, I hate this guy. He's so creepy looking. It has nothing to do with the fact that he's bald. It's all in the face. And like, you can really see how like the texture on his skin... Like, he looks like has a matte finish. I really don't like him. Why, hello there. Hiya. Hiya indeed. I'm the caretaker here, and it's a pleasure to welcome you to our town. Kieran had mentioned you all would be coming. Jimby aside, this is everyone's first time visiting Kitakami, is that right? Yes. He kind of looks like Tommy Pickles. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. I see. Well, again, you're most welcome. You can sleep here at the community center. All the rooms have been freshened up for you. Whoa, now that's some thoughtful service. Ha ha ha. It was no trouble. Now please, relax and enjoy yourselves, but most of all, enjoy Kitakami. Thanks so much, sir. What about that Kieran guy? Have you heard from him at all? Excuse me? He doesn't have a smartphone? How's this kid even alive? He must not want any distractions from training. Think he's at his house? Should we go meet him? Arvin's hair is matted. There's a fucking Weedle in there. And he has no idea. I'm so glad that his hair is still up. Jimby, oh man, it's been a long time. Thanks so much for coming. Sorry I couldn't come meet you at the bus stop. Things have been crazy at home. We had it all in hand. Thanks. But wait, did you come all by yourself? Yo, we're here too. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Nimona. You're Kieran, right? She's ready to fight. Jimby told us all about you, like how you're great at Pokemon battles, right? Well, I don't know about that, but dial it back a notch or 9. You're scaring him. I'm Penny. Unlike a certain someone, I'm fine with taking friendships nice and slow. And I'm Arvin, Jimby's absolute best friend. True, I think he is my favorite. Staking your claim right from the get-go, huh? Well, I'm Kieran. I met Jimby when he came here for that school trip. That's when we became friends. What else? Oh, I'm a student at Blueberry Academy. I was a student there. I'm on a break now. Whoa, really? I know how that goes. Same thing happened to me. Penny, don't go sympathizing with the enemy. I thought I could count on you to at least keep this interloper at arm's length. I just get the feeling we're pretty alike. Wow, your friends seem like a quirky group. Kind of like you, huh? Anyways, a friend of Jimby's is a friend of mine. I hope you all have a good time staying in Kitakami. Thanks. Now let's battle. What? That space in front of the community center looked like a good battle spot. Come on, vamos. Does she want me to go with her? Am I supposed to go battle her? Yep, go have fun. Nuclear levels of neurodivergence in this front yard right now. I know. Every single person is in a different part of the spectrum. They all have their own aspects and parts of the prism. Aw, man, just as pushy as sis, but like different. And together they will destroy the world happily. It's their special interest. Oh no, I think I might have made a terrible mistake. This Kieran kid might actually be a good guy. Of course he is. He's friends with Jimby. Yeah, that's true. He doesn't have the bags under his eyes anymore. The boy's sleeping. Thank God. It'd be cool if we could see them fighting. We're gonna get there as soon as they're done, aren't we? Unless it's a double battle. You weren't kidding. Kieran's great. Let me see which Pokemon I should use for our next battle. Wow. We just missed it. Not like we should watch them fucking animate something. I got completely destroyed. Who the heck is Nimona anyway? She's a champion. Wait, she's a champion in the Paldea region? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. She's so good then. Kieran, you're so good. That was awesome. No wonder you were champion of that fancy pants school of yours. But I couldn't beat you. Does it really matter whether you win or lose? Pokemon battles are a blast. Me trying to convince myself I still like Pokemon battles after I spent 15 turns being toxic stalled by a Pokemon on the online ladder. I love this game. Yeah, that's true. That's Nimona for you. You get used to it. You okay? Feel like running for the hills yet? Hey now. Not at all. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun. See? Whoa! Who the heck are you? Sis, you okay? Mo. Mochi! Mochi! This is ridiculous. Carmine? Mochi, 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 Mochi! Is this your big sister, Kieran? Do you think she wants in on the battle fun too? The stand-up is not very exciting when I'm not wearing a crop top, but I will do it anyway. But my outfit is fierce today. Yeah, I'll do the dance. This is so bizarre. This is so bizarre to watch. I'm like kind of afraid of it. Maybe some people have a thing for tucked in shirts. Yeah, maybe. There's no way that's what's going on here. I've tucked in my shirts for a long time. I think I started doing it when I was like 20. Just because I thought it looked nice. But now it's almost a necessity because I mostly wear like medium to large t-shirts because I'm just that hashtag jacked, hashtag huge, hashtag gay muscle. But like if I'm wearing a large, it's usually really long. So it fits good here, but it's just really, really long. And that's annoying. So also we're all like in beat. Everyone watching her is bobbing their head in beat. That's so funny. There's no way that's what's going on here. Sorry everybody, but could you help me just carry my sis somewhere safe? You want us to pick her up and drag her off? I mean, if you say so. This is so bizarre. It's like actually very unsettling. She dances like she's on Phineas and Ferb. I hate the dance numbers in that show. You're sure you don't want to stay with your sister? She should be okay. Gramps and Grandma look after her during the day, but they must have taken their eyes off of her just a sec earlier. Sorry for making you all help out with that. I mean, it's no big deal at all. Happy to help out, but I gotta ask, is everything okay with your sister? She seemed pretty, riled up. She's not usually like that. Well, that's a relief. Yeah, she's usually a huge asshole. It's very out of character for her to be so fun and silly. I think she was just really excited to get to meet you all. You mean, you really think that's what that was? Yeah, that's gotta be why she's dancing that weird dance and screaming mochi mochi. How long has she been doing that? 6 months. I mean, she's been like that since I sent you that letter, Jimby. She was already dancing and all by the time I woke up the next day. No explanation. I guess that really isn't normal, is it? Maybe the other folks in town are right. Maybe this really is a curse. Wait, it could be a curse? Wow, this trip just took a real sudden dive into horror movie territory. I know zilch about curses, but could something like this have happened before? You ever heard any old stories or legends about it? I don't know. Jimby already took care of the whole thing with Ogrepon and the Loyal Three. Sheesh, Jimby, you really just rolled on through this town like a little hurricane. That's so funny. They're like, what the fuck are you up to, dude? Katrina! My sis may have no filter and be inconsiderate and push people's buttons, but I'd still rather her be her old self than whatever this is. Yeah, for sure. If there's anything you think we can do to help, just say the word. My sister may be abusive, the worst person I've ever met, hated by everyone, not liked by a single person, a nuisance, an asshole, a bitch, a brat, a fucking jerk, a bully, but I love her. But she's so me. For real. Sure, we'll help you out. I definitely don't believe in horror movie tropes like curses anyway. Yeah, let's do this. If we get to battle a curse, I'm so here for it. You guys sure you don't mind? Friends help one another. And a liar! Yeah, she did lie. Jimby, no, all of you, thank you. It's too late to start today. I'd be real grateful if you all could help me out tomorrow. First, we're going to have a proper welcome party tonight at the community center. Let's do it. AA. Or aye. Count me in. Alright, let's go to the community center. Hi, Corvid Craft. Thank you for the 59-month resub. Hi, Jimmy. Just tuning in. Wanted to say 59 months is crazy, but what's crazier is that I'm leaving the stream on for my birds' entertainment while I go out. That is wild. I'm glad they like me. I got wetsies in high up places. The sky. Because they're birds. Her name is Mimi and she's a fan. I love that. What kind of bird is Mimi? I've got some soda. Sugar and carbonation, my two love languages. Girl, me too. What the fuck? I don't vape. I rarely drink alcohol. I don't smoke cigarettes. This is my one vice in life, and I know it's horrible, but I'm not giving it up. Sorry. And no, seltzer does not hit the same. Before somebody recommends I try, like, LaCroix. But you do suck dick. I've been known on occasion. LaCroix is so ass. It is ass. The only time I'll have a vodka, I'll have a soda, like a seltzer, is like a vodka soda at a bar. And that's not, usually I only get that after I'm already drunk and I don't mind the taste anymore. And I do that so I stay hydrated while also having alcohol. Sorry. Me and Diet Pepsi, the kick of aspartame keeps me alive. Makes me feel alive. I don't like the taste of like aspartame and stuff like that. I don't do any of the diet drinks. But I know that Diet Coke is like a religion, and I respect that, but I'm a regular Coke person. I'll have Sprite too. But I don't do the diet drinks. I don't like how they taste. There was a period when I was younger that I really like, I really tried to make like Coke Zero my thing. When my mom passed away, people in the neighborhood would help out by like a bunch of her friends and stuff would drop off like for like 2 months or so while we were like just getting back in the swing of things. Like once or twice a week, someone would drive by the house and they'd drop off, they'd made dinner, or they would like drop off some groceries like chips and stuff, just, you know, help out a little bit. It was very sweet. And there was this one family that just would bring over like cases of Coke Zero specifically. And I was just like, it's Coke in a black can, and the name sounds so cool. Coke Zero? This is wild. And I did not like it. Like, it's not good. It's basically Diet Coke, just with a different name to appeal to men, because Diet Coke is seen as a women's drink. That's, like, the reason why they started doing it, I believe. Which is ridiculous. But anyway, that's why they came up with Coke Zero. And it's been changed. Like now Coke Zero is like, I think it uses like stevia or something. There's a couple, they've redone Coke Zero a couple times because it is a flop. There's no need for it to exist really. But I really was like trying to make Coke Zero like my thing. And everyone was like, this is gross. And I'm like, no, it's not. Sugar and carbonation, my two love languages. You find peaches all right? You find peaches all right? Yep, no problem. It's so close, but excuse me. Oh, Peaches is the grocery store. There was nobody there, so I just left money on the counter. Do you think that was okay? I think there's a little bodega type, little stall with snacks nearby, but it's probably like, a water's $5, so I don't know if I'll be shopping there, but I will look some point. Oh yeah, the old lady who runs it steps away sometimes, so everybody does that, no worries. Man, I can't imagine anyone getting away with that back in Paldea. Wait, Nimona, what's all over your mouth? Were you eating snacks without us? When I see a help yourself sign, I don't ignore it. There was just one mochi left, though. Uh-oh. Hey, Kieran, do you have any idea how to change the channel on this TV? He keeps playing the same tourism video over and over. That's so funny. Oh, the caretaker hid the remote somewhere, so that video is all we get on the TV. Okay, crew, new goal. Find that clicker so we can all watch a movie or something. It's got to be around here somewhere, right? We just need to find it. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Time to search this place top to bottom, and then I vote we go play games on that big screen. Haha, it's like our own little treasure hunt. Everyone grab a corner and start searching. I'm in. You agree my plan is genius, huh? How about this then? He fidgets. He's so me. If when I'm streaming, I'm always bouncing my leg. Little fact. Little fun detail. This is just cute facts about me for the trivia section of the wiki. How about this then? Lore drop! Exactly. Hello, Mando. Let's say that whoever finds the remote gets to decide what we do. Hey, Kieran, no fair getting a head start. Penny and her horrible posture. Oh, what about if we play hide the cucumber? They'll never find it. I love this Chengling. This is the cutest thing ever to me. No luck with the drawers in the desk here. Guess that would have been too obvious, huh? Well, hello. Hi. Hi, Ruby. Hi, little Ruby girl. How are you? Little baby. Little puppy. The booby. The Ruby-doo. Nice ear massage. Hello. Hello, baby. Yeah, Ruby actually has adjusted very well. She was great in all the hotels on the way here. She was great in the car. She's taken to it very quickly. She's even gotten really good about peeing on like concrete because at our old apartment, there's a lot of grass and trees everywhere, so she would always pee on grass and dirt and stuff. So she didn't really understand like peeing on a sidewalk because there's not really like in our area there's not really like dirt around that she can go walk on. But she's gotten really good about peeing on just the street. Yeah, she's even going to auditions. But yeah, she's been very good. She's been really good about like letting us know when she needs to use the bathroom. She has kind of acted out a little bit. She when we had some friends over, she walked into the middle of the room and she peed on the floor in front of everybody. And then the other day she peed on Dallas's. It's this, we share the bed, but she peed on the bed too, which was like, what the fuck? But she's been pretty good besides that. Yeah, look what I can do. Pisses really hard. Ruby actually, so she didn't really need to adjust to a new food schedule because Ruby will not eat her food all day and then at like 2 o'clock in the morning be like, boy, am I hungry, and finally eat it. So like I'll put food out in the morning and she won't touch it until like dinner time. And then I'll put food out before we go to bed, and if she wants it, she'll eat it in the middle of the night. So she doesn't actually, adjusting to a new food schedule was not something we had to worry about, thankfully. So that's good. The caretaker wouldn't have put it in one of the bathrooms, right? The caretaker never really goes through here, does he? Maybe it's somewhere else. There's something in this planter. You found the remote control for the TV. What? No way! That means you get to choose what we do. Wowzers. Of course you found it first, Jimby. Hey friend, you agree with me that we should use that big old screen to play games, right? Huh? Where'd Nimona go off to? Is she in the bathroom or something? No, I was checking around there earlier. I'm pretty sure I would have seen her go in. She didn't head into the rooms in the back either. I was by the door to the hallway this whole time. I think I know what's going on. She must be waiting to jump out and scare us. I tried her phone, but she's not picking up. Have you tried calling her? I didn't hear her phone ring or anything. That's weird. That is weird. So, does that help us figure out where she is? She's probably outside. Maybe she was so set on finding that remote she went outdoors to look for it. Guess that'd make sense. Maybe she forgot to get something at the shop. I just hope she didn't wander out of town. Kitakami's dangerous at night if you don't know your way around. I think Jimby and I should go look outside. Arvin, Penny, can you two stay here for now? What? But... If she comes back while we're all out, we have a better chance of finding her if you stay here, and you can call us if she does. That's true. Okay, but be careful out there. We'll hold down the fort till you get back. I do like seeing them interact with Kieran. I was hoping that we would get some of that in Indigo Disc, and I wasn't sure we would get that in this, because I didn't see Kieran in any of the trailers, so I'm excited that this is happening, because I like the interactions. Pepper is food motivated, but for human food, not dog food. Yeah, Ruby likes her treats, though. She's very treat motivated, but she does. I think she just is kind of bored. She doesn't like her kibble, which sucks because like there's so many kibbles. First of all, we would love to give her wet food, but it's very expensive. She really likes it. She eats it immediately, but it's very expensive. So we go with kibble, but a lot of kibble has salmon oil in it, and I used to give a bunch of different brands of dog food to Ruby when she was a little puppy, and she started losing hair in clumps on her head and getting like a psoriasis sort of rash. And after I like changed her food to something without salmon oil, completely stopped. Yeah, I think she's just allergic to it, and it's just hard to find food that doesn't have that. Like, it's in so many dog foods because it's good for them, you know. It's a good, you know, helps absorb nutrients and stuff. It's like a oil or whatever. Queen of normalizing balding, honestly. But I remember taking her to the vet because I thought like she had an infection or something like that. I was really nervous because she was like 8 weeks old and that was happening to her. I was so afraid that something was wrong. But yeah. Anyway, let's go, Jimby. But yeah, if we sprinkle a little grated Parmesan cheese on it, even just the tiniest amount, she's like, ooh, yum, I love this food. And now, because like we started doing that because she like didn't eat for like a full 24 hours. Like she just did not touch her food. And we were like nervous that she was sick. So we sprinkled a little cheese on it and then she ate it. And now I think she's like, if I don't eat it long enough, if I hold out long enough, they'll put cheese on it. Because sometimes she will eat it like plain. But she knows if she waits long enough, we'll eventually put cheese on it. And then we do. Like, we keep reinforcing this bad behavior. It's so stupid. It's really ridiculous. They're too smart. But yeah, I think we're going to try a different type of kibble and see. Because I really think it's just the flavor. Like, I think she's just bored. It's literally just chicken and brown rice. Like, it's as plain as it can get. So we'll see. It's annoying to change a dog's food because then you have to like have two foods at once and then like slowly introduce the new one so they don't get diarrhea. So she does fucking open doors. She does know how to open them. And she knows to like paw at the door to get us to open it. So she's very smart. Huh? There's still some people out. Hard to tell with the sun down, but I think those two are workers from the orchard. Why don't we ask if they've seen Nimona? You could try adding a little broth, too. That's a good idea. Excuse us. Anybody in there? Something's off about them. Mochi. 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 This is actually so scary. It's so scary, dude. Hi, Danny. Whoa, what the heck? What's going on? Mochi. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Shigi and Pokemon Trainer Aya. A double battle. Ariados and Salazzle. Fun that they both have poison types. Haha, normal. Haha, normal Poliwrath. Mochi. Yeah, I don't know why they stopped dancing just to do the battle. It's very strange. It'd be cute if the Pokemon were also, like, dancing a little bit. They should have been. Mochi? A Victory Bell. I would hate that, actually. I'm glad they're not dancing. The Pokemon? Even if their heads were just like a little something. I don't want to be mind controlled into doing cringe dance and battling random children at night. Scary. Hello.
Come move. Sit. Come move. Sit. Excellent.
You took a shower or are you taking one?
Yeah, I took one.
Okay. Interesting how Kieran went back to Poliwrath from Politoed. Oh yeah, it would have been cute if he'd used his ferret again, too. He ditched that shit so fast. After your first battle with him. Chi.
If I push my foot like this, it starts to hurt the top of my foot.
I would expect it to. Your foot is in the shape of a 9. That looks like it hurts.
Shut up. I'm saying because my ankle.
Oh.
Dummy.
Phew, that scared the snot out of me. Can't relate. I'm stuffed up. What's gotten into them? They were perfectly fine when I saw them yesterday. What the heck is going on around here? They were acting like Carmine. Hey, you're right. The weird dancing and yelling, it's what my sis was doing. Did these two get wrapped up in this whole curse thing too? Oh man, I can't believe Nimona vanished at a time like this. We could really use her help. There she is. And now she's disappeared. I did say I wanted legendary zombies. She looked like her alright. I can't believe Pokemon is a Fortnite ripoff. Okay, but a Pokemon Battle Royale game? I want that. I want to play Fortnite later. I think I'll probably do it on stream. I haven't streamed Fortnite at all yet this year. Also, it looks like I'm not having the frame dropping problems. Can you actually tell me, can you guys watch my stream in 1080 or is the maximum 720? I lowered my bit rate because I was dropping a lot of frames yesterday. You can? Okay. So I usually stream at 6,000, but I lowered it to 4,500 because I was having a lot of problems yesterday dropping frames. And it seems I have not dropped a single frame all stream, and my computer's not frozen either. So, yippee! She ran off toward Kitakami Hall. Why? Come on, we should go after her. I thought we were all watching in 360p, girl. Get off that Android internet. I lowered it to 2,500 and I was still at 1080 the other day. That's good to know. Depends on the game. If I'm playing something like Splatoon, you kind of need a higher bitrate or else everything starts to get really, really pixely. But something like this where the game, you know, you're not having a ton of stuff happen at once, it's not going to look as glitchy. All right. Let's go back. Tell them what happened. Hope Nemona's alright. All that talk about curses made my hair stand on end. Seriously worse than a Jolteon's. Be careful, it's pretty dark outside. Okay, so we gotta go there. I don't know why I didn't show the waypoint on my map, but okay. Oh, they're all dancing. The whole town is dancing. Mochi Mochi? Mochi. A third identical man. So scary. I want to watch the Jimmy Neutron movie again. I haven't watched it in a long time. Like at least 2 years probably. It's so good. I remember being so excited when I found out there was going to be a TV show. I wanted to be Jimmy Neutron for Halloween one year when I was a kid. But the wig was like a rubber cap. And I hated how it was pulling my hair. So I was Scooby-Doo that year instead. I was like 5 or 6 years old. Hello there, Kieran. And you too, Jimby. I remember I was Superman one time in first grade. I completely forgot about this. I was Superman when I was in first grade. And I remember feeling really like... when I wore the fake muscles, I remember like getting a really like... almost like a pit in my stomach. I was so like weirded out. I was like, why do I feel this way? And looking back, I'm like, oh, it's because it felt nice and I was gay. I know I'm crazy, Anne. That's why everyone's here. Grandpa, Grandma. What are you doing What are you both doing here? Is Carmine okay? And did you see a girl come by here? Slow down, Kieran. One question at a time. Carmine is at home, sleeping in her room. She must have tuckered herself out with all that dancing. Phew. So she's safe. We thought we'd step out while she slept to get some of her favorite noodles from the stall here. The taste of her favorite food might help snap her out of whatever's going on with her. Yeah, I hope so. Good thinking, Grandpa. Now, what was that you were asking about some girl coming this way? Oh, I didn't realize Kieran's hair is like his grandma's now. That's really cute. Oh, right. Everyone in town is acting all weird. And one of the girls who came here from Paldea went missing. She's wearing a school uniform. Well, now that you mention it, we did run into a girl wearing a uniform not too long ago. It was really tacky. You spoke with her, dear. What did she say? Mochi, mochi. Dearest? Have some mochi. I don't need any mochi at the moment. Dear, have some mochi. Eat it. Eat the mochi. Grandma? This is awfully sudden, dear, but I suppose if you insist. Munch, munch. Alright, I've had some mochi, dear. Now can we get back to the question? Grandpa, are you okay? Mochi, mochi! Huh? You know people are gonna be doing this at, like, the World Championships and shit. There's gonna be crowds of people doing this. Mochi, mochi! You gotta be kidding me! Oh, are we gonna battle his grandparents? That's kind of fun. Grandma Hideko and Grandpa Yukito. Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be a mochi dance card where if you have to make your opponent fucking dance. And that's all it is. Mochi, mochi. It really is wild that it's just the chicken dance. Mochi? I've only had mochi once. I did not like it, but it was kind of plain, so I don't really remember thinking anything of it. Was it cold? Yes, it was. Okay, but I want to Pokemon battle my grandparents. Like, what would they have? My grandpa was a bus driver, and he was from Ireland. He worked on a farm. So he would probably have a Miltank and a Revavroom. And then my grandma... What is there a clumsy Pokemon? Oh yeah, Charjabug, yeah. Is there like a clumsy Pokemon? Because she was always falling. Yes, Spinda, yes! She literally, every time I saw her, she'd have a bruise. She'd be like, yeah, I fell going down the stairs. Yeah, I slipped while cleaning. Lopunny has the Klutz ability, and that would be Slay. It would be Slay. I really wish it was easier to hunt Applin in this game, but it's so fucking annoying. I'd rather hunt it in like Sword and Shield and send it up. They're so small and they only spawn on those trees in Kitakami. I know that they're somewhere in Paldea as well on the ground, but it's still like microscopic. Me with 3 Applin. Okay, but you also like do outbreaks and have Shiny Charm, right? We are not the same. There's literally an AFK Applin spot. I did not know that. I'll have to check it out then. This music is fun. How strong are these things? They're taking me out. I like that it's still double battles. It's fun that you're like working with Kieran. 80? Wow. They spawn in the same area the poison team leader was, the marked trees area. Okay. I feel like hunting in Sword and Shield would be more fun, because then like you get the surprise of it appearing as a random encounter, you know? Damn, they got a lot of Pokemon. Oh, it does levitate, yeah. Hello, Thomas. How you doing? Nice job. I tried that tree thing, felt finicky and also boring. I know Alex can always have my back to get me if I don't want to do something to come in and second why I shouldn't do it. That's the second time today. Pretty well. Just got back from the doctor. It's so cold outside. How are y'all? It's been very chilly here as well. I had a pretty good day. We bought a cute coat rack and a cute mushroom jar to put candies in for when we have people over. Oh man, no way. Gramps and Grandma too? Everyone's losing it. It's just a matter of time until it gets me. I'm gonna end up like all the rest of them. Calm down. Sorry. I kind of panicked there. Thanks, Jimby. I really want a blizzard this year. Snowed in and starve. Make cutting easier. Okay, let's think. Before Gramps started acting like Carmine, he ate some of that weird mochi. Rotato. Jimby, how are you doing out there? You okay? How are you two? We're fine over here, though Penny got herself all spooked. Has been kind of a mess. We got worried because we hadn't heard from you in a while, so we decided to step outside, and things are weird out here, little buddy. Did you guys ever watch the Degrassi, like, zombie apocalypse special? It's a non-canon episode. It's like a two-parter web episode. It's so good. It's very funny. It like parodies itself. It's very good. If you ever watched Degrassi growing up, you should watch it. Cause it'll be like, I'm Paige. I'm supposed to get everything I want. Let me make out with somebody to solve my problems. Like the characters are very self-aware. It's so good. I think we literally watched it on stream. We probably did. We were attacked by all these folks shouting mochi mochi at us. We couldn't spot you anywhere. I was beginning to fear for the worst. We're holding tight by that Peachy's place for the moment, but something's coming. There's something there, Arvin. Penny, what? What's wrong? Are you two okay? Oh, crud. This does not look good. Boop, boop, boop. Arvin. Hey, Arvin. Something must have got them. I love the lighting turning on and off with every changing camera angle. Grandma, Grandpa, I'll be back, so don't go anywhere. Waru Peachy got him, gal. I still want to find Nimona, but we gotta get to Peachy's and check on Arvin and Penny. Come on. I'm wondering if this mochi would turn their poop purple. Okay. Okay. Well, I was not thinking about that, but probably not. It would probably just turn it black. Most like food coloring or something, or usually just turns poop black, I think. I hope you do get that blizzard. Get out of the Peachies! Get out of the Peachies! Oh no! Guess I'll stop eating my purple sandwich. Thanks. Arvin, Penny. You ever get red poop from Disneyland's horrific food coloring? No. The only food I've ever eaten at Disneyland is that hot dog with mac and cheese on it. And it was not as good as it sounds. There you guys are. You're both okay? Yeah, sorry about hanging up on you like that. Probably gave you the wrong impression. It was all Penny's fault. She went into full panic mode and ran smack into me with her head, so I dropped my phone. Can you blame me? Look at the people in this town. Something's seriously wrong with them. Never mind that. Never mind that what that weird thing was. Weird thing? What are you talking about? It was like round and little and weird. And just where is this little hallucination of yours? You sure you weren't just seeing stuff? She can see the apple. It was real. I really saw it. Sure you did. I think I might have figured out why everyone is acting so strange. Until we know for sure. I didn't even get to read it. Heads up, guys. There's something up there. Look, up there. It's that thing I saw earlier. Is it a drone? No. I think it's a Pokemon. Huh? Is this mochi? It's kind of sweet. I like it. No, wait! Don't eat those! What? Ah! You two okay? This is so scary. This is really scary. My game just cut to black. Did you have cutscenes turned off? It's very weird what this game considers a cutscene and which is not a cutscene. My game just cut to black. No, they were turned on. Okay. The cutscenes make this game look decent. Yeah, like that's very funny. The way Arvin is kind of offbeat. They're both not on beat. They're both at two different tempos. Mochi, 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 mochi. Arvin. Mochi-chi. Is Arvin embarrassed? Penny's into it. But more importantly, I'm so sorry. If only I'd managed to warn them in time. Those weird mochi came from that thing. It's so cute. I really like it. Mochi, mochi. Hey, no fair. That jerk's using them as a shield. We've got to find some way to get the two of them to calm down. It's because Arvin's got a lot to carry. Yeah, he's got that big-ass backpack. Battle Arvin and Penny. Okay. It's like a little alien. It is. It's a cool Pokemon. I like that it's clearly malicious, too. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Penny and Pokemon Trainer Arvin. I wish it stayed open. Maybe it does in battle. This is... I feel like if the whole game just had a ton of fun little adventures like this, it'd be so much better received. Like, it's cool that this game has this at all. You know, like, it could have been nothing, but so much of the game is just, like, nothing interesting. So this is really fun, but it's just like, damn. Like, we could have had this the whole time. If the game was fun. Real. Mo. It feels like we're playing through like a little anime episode. She put her hood on just to take it off. She's so Shion coded. If the game was chibi, 10 out of 10. Sorry. I'm not even completely against a chibi Pokemon game. But, like, if you're already having the graphics be super simplistic, then, like, the textures and polish have to be at an 11. And BDSP was not that girl. Like, I think X and Y looks great. I think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee has its moments, too. Because it's, like, that hybrid chibi, and they just are very pretty. And like Link Between Worlds, or no, Link's Awakening remake was pretty good too. When is Paldea gonna be on Pokemon Crater? God, I miss her every day. I miss my like fucking pink Chikorita that I got as like my first Pokemon or something. I think it might have been just a shiny one, but I remember I got something crazy in Pokemon Crater. The Johto starters used to feel so elusive to me as a kid, too. I think that's why I like them so much. Because, like, you could get them in Coliseum, but only as, like, their middle stages onward. And you couldn't get them without breeding by sending them to, like, Fire Leaf Green, Ruby Sapphire. And I don't know, just for a really long time, it felt like they were really, really hard to get in Gen 3. So I just feel like they were so rare, you know. I loved them so much because Ash had them in the anime, so I fell in love with them from the show, and I just always wanted them in my game. I tried to get them in Emerald, but there was too many stuff I needed to trade for, and I didn't have anyone to trade with, and I don't think my sister... Eventually, my sister got a Game Boy Advance with Leaf Green, and then I got a Link cable so we could trade. But I think at that point, I just didn't care about trying anymore. Also, random, but Ho-Oh not having a sleep animation in Scarlet Violet is funny. That just feels like such an oversight. They don't fucking care. They're like, we're announcing a new game in less than a month. We don't fucking care about Ho-Oh taking a nap. Deal with it for the next one. I think I was going on a train of thought, but then I got distracted. What I was gonna say, we were talking about Niantic and like fuckery game code and Pokemon go hand in hand. I honestly think that that's why we never got that, like, game performance patch. I think that this game is fucked on such a core level that they literally would have to redo, like, the entire engine or something. Like, it's gotta be so bad that no patch... It's just not worth it for them to fix it. They're like, we're gonna put out a new game in a year and a half anyway, so we'll just move on, and hopefully people will forget about this game, and then, you know, 5 years from now, there'll be people that are like, Scarlet Violet were too hated, just like they're doing with Sword and Shield. We can't add same-sex marriage. Yeah, the game will be bad again, and everyone will forget about it. I really hope someday they just decide to redo Leafeon and Glaceon shinies. And Gengar. Just a bunch of shinies that are lame. Like, I really don't think anyone would care about making bad shinies good. They've done it before. They did it with Combusken, which was so fucking random. Oh yeah, Dana Miner said that ages ago. They were like, these games are fundamentally badly programmed. It's not the Switch's fault. Wild. But how would they explain it? My immersion. They redid Magearna, like, thank God. Apparently there just was no shiny for Magearna. at all. I think that was Dallas. That's what Dallas has told me. It's getting away, guys. Literally, it's not that fast. You could literally just run up and grab it. Yeah, I would like Blaziken to be a bit better too. It's fine, but it could be better. Especially in Gen 3, it was a very stark difference because Blaziken was almost like a yellow red or a red orange, like a Scarlet. And then as time's gone on, regular Blaziken has just become like a deep red. So it's not as noticeable anymore. Arvin, Penny, I'm real sorry, guys. Where do you think you're going? You're next! He farted at me. Cha-cha-cha. Wait. When I was a kid, one of my sister and my favorite things to do to make each other laugh, there was an episode of Camp Lazlo where one of the characters gets a new nose. I think his name might have been Samson. He gets a new nose. And he can, like, smell out of it, finally. So he has this big, cartoonishly, like, human nose. And he's like a raccoon or something. And he just goes... Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. And I just thought that was the funniest shit ever. So my sister and I would just do it to each other to make each other laugh all the time. I'm sure if I did it, she'd still laugh. Even though it's been, like, over a decade at minimum. I think he might have been a guinea pig. He was something. I know he was gray. I like Epilogue Kieran. He's not as anime boy. Also not a dick anymore. Yeah, it just shows like actual character growth. I'd like if Carmine had a little bit of that too. Because I still kind of feel like they were really trying to strike lightning twice with Carmine. They were like, they loved how mean Clara was in Isle of Armor. Let's make her mean as well. But like Clara was like funny and conniving. Carmine is just an abusive older sister. Like it's not interesting. But I do appreciate that they're not just writing characters that are like Hop and How and any of the X and Y rivals and stuff that are just like, we're besties. We just met, but we're besties. La 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 la. You know, I like that there's some differences. Like all of the characters in this game that are interacting with each other all have little different aspects to their personality, and it's cool to see where they have similarities and differences. They're getting there. They're really getting there. I love how they hang in the tree. That's so fun. I love how Arvin is jealous of you having other friends. Yeah, he's like, he doesn't have many. And he doesn't have a family either. So he's like, I cannot lose the, like, closest person I have. Alright. Does anybody know, do you fight this thing like a raid battle? Where whatever Pokeball I throw is a guaranteed catch? Or should I save and... Because I'm going to try to catch it in a Love Ball or a Dream Ball. It is like a raid battle. That's really great, actually. I love that they've been doing that. Because it's so annoying. If you want to get it in something cool. It's got to be somewhere around here. Yeah, I think a Dream Ball will be pretty cool with it. Because it kind of has that, like, vibe of the mist or the aura. Nimona, thank goodness you're okay. Mochi, Mochi! I should have figured. I haven't seen what its shiny looks like. I'm going to look it up after. Mochi, Mochi, match! Did she just say match? Guess even the Mochi couldn't override her battle mania completely. Her neurodivergence is too strong. Run to run. Quick Ball gang. I am not a Quick Ball auntie. There are several Pokemon that look amazing in it. My Gliscor is one of them, my shiny one. Aw, man, it's got control of Nimona. There's no way I can hold her off. Oh my god. The game lagging because it can't handle that many characters. This is bad. Everyone from Masui is coming up here. Watch my back for me. Right. Good luck. I'll focus on keeping the villagers from getting any closer. Jimby, you do your best with Nimona, and whatever that thing is, maybe everyone will go back to normal if you beat it. Is this a Pokemon you should reset for like IVs for Trick Room, or does it not matter? Is it not even good? Oh, it's a mythical. It's probably not going to be legal, right? No, it's like 88 in all stats except defense. What about Danny's Poison Cup? Danny, that would be fierce! Mochi match! Mochi match! I love that Nimona is the final trainer you have to fight. Solidifying that she is indeed the strongest person in the room, besides me, obviously. Mochi, let's have Mochiful match. You should bring Ogerpon to the match. I saved. Against the Pokemon. Oh. Okay. Well, I'll still have it anyway. Might as well do it now, in case I can't save again. I know that there's dialogue if you bring Ogerpon to the fight with Kieran, but there was no way I was doing that. It's too difficult. Bring 6 Ogerpon. The Rozo method. Okay, literally, where is it? Ogerpon. Hello. This thing has been sitting in a box. Do I give it a mask to hold? Right? I use the stone one. Okay. Is that... It's in this? Yeah. The fire one is cool. I'll give it the fire one. Wow, I forgot that it changes color. Fun. Okay. Ogerpon breaks the mold. Defiant is a good ability. Nimbasa. I've never been attached to a legendary design like I have with Ogerpon. It's so cute. That's wild. I think it's cute, but I know a lot of people like it. I like it. I think it's cool that it has a story surrounding it. But I'm not super attached to it. But that's good though. She deserves it. She deserves her fans. I think I liked Calyrex more in terms of these like DLC storyline Pokemon, just because Calyrex talked and was fucking funny. I loved Calyrex. Who's your favorite mythical? Probably Deoxys or Jirachi. I would say Deoxys first. Oh, cool. She's got some Kitakami Pokemon, too. When did she get this? When did she have the time to go catch and train a Komodo? The audience of people. Where my Keldeo girls at? Hey! Is for horses. Jimmy, how does it feel to constantly have good Pokemon opinions? I don't know. The great, fucking... What's the Pokemon I don't like? The Great Fido War of 2023. I don't... It might have proved otherwise. I stand by my statement. Thank you. I think I would say when it matters, my Pokemon opinions are very good. But when it comes to something that's more subjective, like Pokemon designs, you know, to each their own. The Small of Riots and the Fido Uprising. These are really strong. 86. That's crazy. And people died at Fido Gate. Nobody was killed. What? Nobody was killed at Fido. Paldea today. Paldea tomorrow. Paldea forever. They did a Hunger Games joke on Family Guy last night. Not on, like, the new season. It's, like, season 11 that we're on. But they were like, damn. He's a worse president than that guy from the Hunger Games. And then it cuts to President Snow and saying something that I didn't get, even though I've seen those movies. But Dallas was like, that's fucked up. Mute buttons are a thing. Let's just say that. Girly, don't I know it? Am I still muted on your Twitter? Let me see. I muted you during Tears of the Kingdom because you and Matt2Heck were posting shit without tagging it, and I was annoyed. But I could probably unmute you now. Yeah, you're still muted. Unmuted. What about Duskai and their shinies? I'm pretty sure I unmuted Duskai after I finally found a shiny. And I stopped being Bitter Boots. Oh, it's a ghost. I forgot that it does that. That's a cool Terra type to make it. Isn't it signature move ghost? Maybe it's fire. I don't really like this Pokemon very much. I would like it more if it wasn't a final evolution of Fuecoco. That's really the only reason why I dislike it. I don't think it's a bad design. I just was very, like, disappointed. And fuck that bird. That's part of the reason why I don't like it, too. It's so strange. Dallas loves this thing, though. So there is a fan of it in this house. Here I go, Chi. That animation is pretty cool, though. Once I saw the clown resemblance, I couldn't unsee it. Yeah. The cry is cool, too. Like, I do think it's a cool Pokemon. I just don't like it as an evolution for Fuecoco. I wanted it to be, like, this big, like, chubby, like, softy. There was a really great fan art speculation of what the final evolution would be, and it was so cute. Wow. I'll wait for the regional form to stand. Honestly. Also, the fact that they gave Crocolore a fucking sombrero. Like... Girl. Not the right Spanish. Wrong Spanish. I keep forgetting its fucking cry is like a wet fart. Cha-cha-cha. Wank. If I'm gonna use this thing at all, it needs to be stronger. I've literally never used this Pokemon. Okay. Boing. Do you want to challenge the strange Pokemon? Reset for the shiny. I wish. Let me see what the shiny even looks like. I know it's locked. I just am curious because we were talking about it. Ew. What the fuck? I don't hate it, but like, it's such an odd choice. It's just very like, I don't know. It's odd. That's really just what it is. It's just an odd color choice. She's got a wasp in there. Okie dokie is literally that meme, an unpleasant gradient appears at your front door. It's literally that. It's pissed. That's fun. Okay, this music. This is such a good song. Let's go. The lag. Now I really wish we had those Tomodachi Life emotes of my me. I gotta get those made. Damn. You damaged it. That means you could beat it. Keep it up. You've got this. She got her Tentabrella shield out. I can't hold out much longer. This is such a fierce song. I love it. I love that Fampy dance from the Heart Gold Soul Silver credits. I was gonna look up and see if I could get like one of the other Pokemon from that credit sequence and make an emote out of it. Because there's a couple. I really like the Elekid one. Damn, girl. Come on now. Nasty Plot is such a funny move. I love it. Especially when, like, Pichu does it. It's so funny. Damn. Okay, fuck you, Ogerpon, actually. Whatever. This is gonna fucking kill everything I have. It doesn't sound like a fart, it sounds like when your stomach makes noise. I see that. Is it Ghost? Oops. Damn. Goodbye, Diva. This is a cool place for it to be, too. It's where the Loyal 3 got resurrected. Look, it's slowing down! Yeah, so is everyone else. This game sucks dick. Alright, I think... I think the Love Ball might be kind of fun. I think I'll do Love Ball. The rings being mochi. The Loyal 3 are just covered in mochi, yeah. So odd. I do feel like the theory that everybody had, well, we'll see. But it feels like the theory that everybody had of like Kieran being affected by this Pokemon in his own way completely is like gone, which I felt was very annoying because it was a cool idea, you know, but oh well. This is cute too then. Yeah, he literally punched the shrine. His fist had the purple aura and nothing. Yeah, like it's like what the fuck? Did you get it? Then everyone else should be... Retconned. Retconned in a matter of 3 months. That's That's the craziest part. It wasn't even that long. What are we doing here? How did I end up at Loyalty Plaza? I love that it's Evil Shadow Momotaro. I keep forgetting that Momotaro is not its actual name because everyone's just been calling it like the Momotaro Pokemon. Everybody's back to normal. Jimby, Kieran. Last thing I remember is getting to the shop. What happened? So first, and after that, but then they all... Seriously? So all that mochi stuff was because of some Pokemon? See, I told you it was real, unlike dumb horror movie tropes like curses. That round little monster was behind everything, just like I said. When did I say that? When did you say that? Anyway, Jimby went and caught the thing, as he does. He sure did. What about Nimona? This is like the Christmas special where SpongeBob fed the whole town jerk fruit cake. I don't remember that. You can't actually nickname it Dokutaro. The nickname is blocked. Interesting. I wonder why. Ugh. Nimona, you feeling alright? Please don't say mochi mochi. Mochi match! The curse wasn't lifted. Not her being goofy. What's going on? Did we find the remote? That's what you wanted to know? Sheesh. Glad you're back to normal now, at least. Yep. Morning, everybody. You know, I had this crazy realistic dream that I was battling Jimby. It was awesome. Sign me up to have that dream again. Nimona really is something. Yep, she sure is. Kiki and Jimby? Sis, Gramps, Grandma. What the heck is going on? Why is everyone up here? Someone better start explaining. Actually, what a weird feeling. Somehow it feels like I'm seeing you for the first time in ages. She starts biting. I really need to update that bot timer because it's posting so many emotes that do not exist anymore or have different wording. Several days later. All packed here. Everyone got their stuff together. My arms and legs are still killing me from all that dancing. We're heading back to Paldea already, huh? We got caught up in a pretty hairy situation, but this trip was still a blast. I wish her name was Ramona. Why? I like Nimona. Hey, you guys. Are you really going home already? No one would mind if you stayed longer. I'll come back again. Yeah, you'd better. Hey, Jimby, everyone? Speaking of updating, are you still being sponsored by Marvel? No. Is it still below my stream? Did I forget to take it down? Yeah, I'll do that right now. They ain't paying for all that. I always forget to do that because I never check. I'm never on my like web page for Twitch, so I just forget it's even there. Okay, she's gone. Thank you all so much for coming. Nah, we should be the ones thanking you for showing us such a good time. And the food. Man, everything we ate here was so good. Speaking of food, I'll be sponsored by Schmello Schmesh on like January 15th, I believe, starting then. So if you've been thinking about getting that meal service, wait a couple days and you'll get a big discount from me. The festival was a lot of fun too. I even got to buy a Vivi mask. What more could you want? Well, good. I'm glad you liked it here. Time really flew by. Just goes to show how much fun we were having, huh? I wish we could have fit in more battles against both of you, though. Are you kidding me? You battled each of us a dozen times or more. Welcome to the Nimona Survivors Club. I'm happy I got to meet you all. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I'm gonna give Blueberry Academy another shot. I'm really gonna go for it this time. You've got this. Wow, they had so much fun at that festival that we got to see. I know. How wonderful. Yeah, thanks, Jimby. Guess that means my vacation's over, too. Time for me to head back to school, too, then. Hey, sis, thanks for coming. Thanks for, coming with me here and everything. This has been great. Seriously, I'm real glad I got to come here and meet you all. And Kieran, I'm really sorry for trying to flex on you the way I did when I first got here. Huh? You were? I didn't even notice. Don't worry about it, Arvin. Feel free to flex on Kiki as much as you like. I'll allow it. Okay. Wow, looks like Carmine's another one with a big personality, huh? Yeah, sorry about her. Excuse me? Who do you think you're apologizing for? And you guys, what do you mean by big personality? The end. Am I arrogant to you? Am I arrogant to you? The number of people you can invite to the club room is complete. Or whatever. Increased. Okay. I can't fly there. I forgot I'm inside a building. Okay, so now that it's all over, can you please make a review video for these games? I would have to play through them all over again to get footage. I guess I could just use my streams. I just don't really feel like... I don't know. I don't really have much to say yet. I need a while. I'm only just now feeling like I want to talk about, I don't know, Ultra Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield and stuff, you know? I feel like a lot of my problems with, Sword and Shield and stuff, those are things I can offer constructive criticism for. Like changing the story, writing it differently, pacing it differently. Same with Ultra Sun and Moon. I think that those games, my biggest issue is the story. With these games, I don't know shit about programming a game. So I don't feel like I have... I don't know if it would be anything but me just bitching for a while. Which, if I was gonna do that, it would have been good to put out, a year and a half ago, you know? It just feels a little bit late to be bitching around and shit. I don't know. There's a lot of detailed notes on Pokemon's strength and weaknesses. Cool. Okay, can you open your game so we can synchro Lugia in the water? Do I even have a Lugia? I might have to open up Pokemon Home. Which I've been meaning to do. Let me see, do I have to update Home? I probably do. I haven't opened it since the DLC came out. Here it is. Okay. Let me save. Alright. Let me update that. Because I would like to bring up some of my Pokemon and do some organization. I don't really know what I want to do for the rest of the stream. I guess I could do some shiny hunting in my badge quest. Since it, I'm doing Pokemon today. I finished that just pretty much as exactly how long I thought it would take, but I still have time to do something else. But let me use the bathroom, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll figure it out. I'll think it over. Hello. Okay. I still don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to play Fortnite, but I don't know if any of my friends are free until later. So I'll just probably shiny hunt, I think, in my badge quest. Hi, Hannah. Hello. Ooh, hello. Okay, let me set up my badge quest first and foremost. Do not system update, please. Okay, Pokemon X. Okay, and now my other 3DS should be able to turn on. I don't think it needs to charge at all. What if you made a team for competitive? That could be kind of cutesy. I don't know if I'd do that today, though, because I'd want to do some battles, and I just don't feel like it. You'll be back later? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna do some horde encounters, I think. Never too early to start building for World Cup 3. Will walking wake be legal? Because I would love it. I would love it. Okay. Okay. This is my Safari / Dual Hunt layout. Let me plug in my USB. Okay. Paradox can be used this year. Still no legendaries, though. Well, I feel like even though it's a paradox, Walking Wake still counts as a legendary, but it's like I don't know. I would be okay if you didn't do it. I would understand completely. Okay, so this is Pokemon Y.
My God, it's Muzzy.
Thank you so much, Zelski, for the $2. I'm so wet and chilly. My power went out right after my shower. It's back on now, but the heat hasn't ramped up yet. But that's only why I'm chilly. That literally sounds like a nightmare. Do you not have any towels, though? Those do not run on electricity, dear. I would look into those. They're pretty great inventions. Okay. Let me get this set up real quick. Also, thank you again, Zelski, for the $2. Okay, where is my hunting stuff? Current hunt. No, that's my last shiny. Text? No. Current hunt. Normal. There he is. There's so much shit on the bottom down here. Sorry. Let me make it smaller. A very cramped layout, but it is what it is. Okay. Where's my counter? Got it. All right, almost ready, guys. Sorry about that. Get my music. XY shiny badge quest hunting. Okay. So currently we are hunting, obviously normal, but also Mime Jr. There's a couple things that can spawn in this cave. Mime Jr., I don't remember what else. Roggenrola, I think. But Mime Jr. is the main target. I would really love Mime Jr., so that's what we're doing. Suicune is a sub-legendary. Yeah, but I was just curious if maybe Walking Wake had really high base stats that it was, like, too crazy to allow. Tomorrow I'll be playing Ace Attorney, finally. It's been so long. But thankfully I'm, like, not sick anymore and everything, so I'll be able to do, like, little voices for the characters. It should be a good stream. Hello, Asmafros. How you doing? I'll do this for like half an hour. I'll get to 3,000 encounters. I think that'll go by pretty quickly, and then I'll probably just play Fortnite for the rest of the night. Just kind of chill. I'm probably going to get hungry. I made 2 grilled cheeses for dinner today. It's all I ate today. I made one last night with a slice of tomato on it, and it was good. I always forget that I don't like craft singles. I'm always like, why don't I ever have craft singles in the house? They're so good for making grilled cheese. And then I buy them, and then I make a grilled cheese, and I'm like, bleh. Ew, so gross. So I made one with a craft single last night and I did not like it. So today I made 2 grilled cheese and I used some shredded cheddar and mozzarella. And they were much better. I love a grilled cheese with Swiss. Back in the day, when one of my old therapists, I used to take the train up to Bronxville. And right at the Bronxville train station, there's a diner and a movie theater right across the street. And my therapist that I saw like twice was there. And so I like started going there for my therapist, and then I was just like, wait, this is a cute little area. And it was really easy. It was like 10 minutes to get up there from my house by train. So whenever I wanted to just like see a movie, have like a me day, which was most days considering I had no friends and my family were at work and away at college. So I would just take the train, I would go to the diner, I'd get a grilled cheese with Swiss and fries, and then I would walk down the street to the little movie theater and see like Lady Bird for the 3rd fucking time. And that was my little rituals that I would do to keep myself from... And it kind of worked. It got me through the days. I want to make an effort. Before, like, there was no real reason for me to go to the movies without Dallas. Because, like, who am I going to go with, you know? So that was the reason why I didn't see a lot of movies. Because it was like, well, it had to be something that, if he's going to drive me there, like, I want him to go see it too, and it has to be something that we both kind of want to see. But now I've got other friends in the area that I could meet up with to go see a movie if he doesn't want to see something. But I do love going to the movies by myself. I just haven't done it in a really long time. But I think it's very fun to go by yourself. I need to be alone while I cry during sad scenes. Depends on the movie. Depends on the movie. There's, like, I needed to see FNAF with other people. There was no way I was gonna not see it with friends. But, like, if I was gonna see that Stanley Tucci movie where he was gay and his partner had Alzheimer's, like, I'm not seeing that with somebody else. I might not even go to the theater for that. I still haven't seen that movie, but... because I just don't really feel like getting depressed. But that's an example of a movie where I'm like, I would like to be alone. Especially because I have a boyfriend who I love, but he loves to have his little commentary. He loves to whisper things to me about the movie that we're watching, and I would say 1 out of 10 times I'm like, stop talking over it. Most of the time I'm like, he's right, or like, that's funny. But sometimes I'm like, shh. I need to multitask while watching movies. I will get so bored. It depends for me. I've been pretty. I get pretty. That's one of the reasons why I don't watch a lot of things like anime that if I like don't have a dub or like anything that requires subtitles, like some of the international Drag Race seasons, because I can only sit still for so long without looking at my phone or like shiny hunting or something. It's so bad. I need to like kind of be doing something else. We only watch Family Guy when we're going to bed because it's kind of boring and puts us to sleep. But I can also like play my Switch in bed and like I don't really have to look up too much. Hello. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, baby Ruby. Hi.
Hey everyone, listen! The talking dog at the Shell Shack is singing!
Come on! Shrub Crossing, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Speaking of new movies, I just got back from a hot lesbian date seeing the new Miyazaki. It was so good. Here's some snack money if you go see it. I would really like to see it. I would really, really like to see it. I think Mel and their sister should be coming over on Saturday to watch Drag Race, and they'll probably stay over. At the very least, Mel's gonna come. Dallas does not mind going to pick them up, so it should work out. But maybe on Sunday, we'll go see like a little matinee or something. Hannah, you're obviously invited. Because I have not seen Boy and the Heron yet. I really want to, though. Why isn't your Bryson a Delphox? It needs to use its Unite move. What is Delphox? Bryson is weirdly the only starter that doesn't have a third form. Honestly, forgot it was a starter at all. I erased that from my brain. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I saw the Miyazaki movie, but didn't know my friend bought a ticket for the Japanese language screening. It was so much reading. Yeah, when I saw Your Name in theaters, I saw it in Japanese. Because it was like the only version that was out at the time, and I cried. And all my friends were pointing and laughing at me crying. And then I walked out of the theater with puffy eyes, and someone was like, hey, you're Jimmy Wetzel, right? And I was just like, hi. Can I take a picture? Sure. But Ghibli dubs are typically incredible, and I know that Robert Pattinson puts his whole pussy into that bird, so I will be seeing it dubbed. Anime dubs in general the last couple years have really been good. It's very rare that there's like a bad dub. If anything, it's just a little stiff. There's no, it's not like we're in the age of like 4Kids dubs back in the day, you know? I see we're in mime country. It's so mute in here. Everyone's so quiet in mime country. Hello, Rich. Yes, I've returned to the mines. The mime mines. I'm just gonna go until 3,000 encounters, and then I'm gonna play Fortnite. Which I'd be fine to do a solo queue or two. I don't really think I've ever streamed a solo. I won my first solo of the season. The other day, which was cool. I just haven't really been playing too much Fortnite like alone. I have a bunch of wins, but they're all like group wins. If I play solo, I kind of just don't give a fuck. But I did win a solo game the other day. It was very fun. I was very happy. Yes, I did. So I knew Sunspot was coming to the game because there was like a data mine that showed like these are the next couple skins that are coming out, and Sunspot was one of them, and I was just like obsessed. Absolutely obsessed. So when he was added to the shop, I already had V-Bucks. I used some of my V-Bucks that were on the Switch that I didn't realize I had towards him. But yeah, I love him. I absolutely love him. And I really hope... So Fortnite actually does a lot of toys and merchandise for their Fortnite original characters. Like, I see this... There's this pink teddy bear head girl. It's like a human wearing a costume. They always have her at, like, Target and shit. And, like, the banana guy and stuff. So I'm hoping that, like, maybe a year from now, there's some Sunspot merch. People have really, really taken to him. He's a very cool character. It's kind of wild that he's a Fortnite character. Like, he really feels like he could be the protagonist of his own game, you know? He has, like, I don't know, Sunset Overdrive vibes or something. So yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for Sunspot merch. He's so cool. Unite buffed Metagross and now it's broken, so I've just been crying for 72 hours. I love Metagross. It's such a cool Pokemon. Thinking of the Metagross in the movie, in the Deoxys movie. Also, there's this art. It's a very iconic fan art, I feel. At least to me. It's very iconic to me. Although, looking up Metagross fan art on Google is not yielding any results, nor anything really shocking. I guess it's very hard to draw porn of Metagross, or like pregnant Metagross. I'm sure someone will rise to the challenge, but I don't seem to be coming across any here, which is very interesting. But this remix of Mount Pyre by Poke Remix Studio. This is one of my favorite fan arts ever. It's a great remix, too. This is one of my favorite Pokemon fan arts of all time. And it's this girl, like, on her commute to work or whatever, and she's sitting at her Kotatsu with her TV plugged into her Magnemite. And her Metagross is breaking through traffic. It is just one of the best fan arts of all time. I love this picture so much, and the song is great. If you have not seen Pokemon Concierge, you should. There's a Metagross in it. And it has a kind of a friendship / rivalry with a Graveler, which is so fun. Her TV is going to fall down. No, it's magnetized to the Metagross. God, I need to live with Pokemon in my daily life yesterday. I know. That's my favorite type of Pokemon fan art. Is like, you know, the average everyday life of a non-protagonist. Just like living with Pokemon. Like, that's what I used to love about so many of the movies. Because they would have the budget to really show, like, Pokemon living alongside people in, like, the opening title sequence and stuff. Like, I'm thinking of, like, the 5th movie with Latios and Latias, and that race where they're going through like fake Venice in the canals and stuff. It's just so cool. I love the Pichu Brothers shorts too. because you get to see how the Pokemon, like, stray wild Pokemon live in the big city, you know? It's very cool. But yeah, we really liked Pokemon. I liked Concierge more than Dallas. I think Dallas thought it was, like, mid at best. I thought it was very cute, but I could not believe it was only 4 episodes. And apparently they're not making more. I don't know. Me when I become a degenerate and play Comfy pocketing Metagross. Oh, and Unite. What other game would you be talking about? I really think it is so funny how much you care about Pokemon Unite. I just never saw that for you. For some reason, I just, like, I don't know. I barely, like, think of you as, like, a Pokemon fan. So the fact that you play Unite is so fucking funny to me. When I was still on Instagram, I followed this one artist / animator who always animated little scenes of people living with Pokemon. And the one that stuck with me the most was the laundry one where Scraggy hung up his pants to dry. That's so cute. There's like a... Pokemon for a while was doing some really experimental animated shorts, and there's one about Scraggy, and it's animated in like rubber hose, like... not quite rubber hose, more like Looney Tunes in like the 50s or the 60s, where things are like in color. It's it's very Tom and Jerry style. It's very good. It's a really cool animation. It's from their like PokeTunes series, I believe, which were, I think, a Japan only YouTube upload if you're gonna look for it. So, it's on YouTube. It's just, if you're gonna look for it, you might have to look up Scraggy's Japanese name on like Bulbapedia and paste it. The one short they did about the girl who becomes a Gengar was so fun. Yes, I loved that one. There's also, I don't know if it was considered PokeTunes or if it was just like its separate own thing, but that little girl whose parents were like the champion and the runner-up of like a Pokemon League when they were kids, and they got married, and they had this really like grandpa Charizard, and she befriends like a Nidorino or something like that. It was so cute. Very, very cute series. No mime. So no mime. The one of the Slugma in the fireplace. I feel like I just told Dallas about that, but I've already forgotten what that's in. Has the new Pokemon, was it Horizons? Has that been good? I haven't watched it. But if it's on Netflix, maybe I'll check it out. I was barely keeping up with the anime with Ash by the end, because I just did not really care for Journeys. And like, it's a show for children, so I wasn't expecting much from it, but it was like, you know, it was just not as entertaining as like older Pokemon seasons could be for even adult viewers, so I just kind of stopped. Pokemon is so bad at letting us watch their show. Yeah, I'm really surprised that with the new anime, they didn't just like start giving people access to the Japanese uploads, because like people know about them. People watch them. They find them online. So it's very strange to me that they are so like the anime, they still operate like it's the 90s, and like God forbid Americans hear something in Japanese, like they're going to be like, "What? This is so confusing to me." how will I ever know what they're saying? And like subtitles are right there. Like it's not. It's completely different. Like people have Crunchyroll subscriptions and actively watch stuff as they premiere in Japan all the time. Like it's, you know, it's very strange. It's like one of the few things that they haven't like modernized their outlook on. Hi Zaxay. Thank you so much for the 19 months and thank you for the congratulations. We're doing good. The move was certainly a trial and tribulations, but we're doing great. We're doing pretty great. Thank you so much. You will never catch me paying for Crunchyroll. I did for a while, but I would never finish any of the shows. I would watch it. I would watch it like one night and then I would never keep doing it, so I just canceled it. I was sponsored by Crunchyroll back in the day on YouTube, and I didn't realize they gave me a whole year for free for that sponsorship. So I like didn't use it because I just thought it was like a week free trial. No, it was a year. It was a whole year. And I didn't know it was a year until they gave me an email saying your free trial will expire tomorrow. And I'm like, all the shows I could have been watching. I think Sammy has Crunchyroll, so I should probably mooch off of them, considering I give everyone my commercial-free Hulu. And I also plan to share my WoW Presents Plus as well in our Discord. We should catch up on Spy Family, because there's only so many episodes on Hulu. What is your beef with Crunchyroll? I feel like you're not the first person to share that they have beef with Crunchyroll, so I'm very curious. Apparently there was like a class action lawsuit against them. I was seeing like stuff on Instagram about it. I didn't really look into it though, because it wouldn't apply to me. Yeah, the fact that if you want to watch the Pokemon anime, like it's all over the place is ridiculous. All of the YouTube video essays I've been watching about how the anime industry is poised to crumble into the ground. God. Why? What are they saying? I don't really watch too many video essays anymore. And I especially can't watch ones that are like doom and gloom. Like I can't watch a video essay about how like this is bad and here's why. This was toxic and here's why. Like I think yes, it's important to talk about those things, but like no. I need to watch a Mina Lay video on how to find the best sweater. That's what I want. That's what I need personally. That's what I can handle at this point in my life. A deep dive on Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, unless it's ContraPoints, I'm not watching. I can't do it. And honestly, I don't even know if I could do ContraPoints if I haven't been like a longtime fan. And it would be boss if I had floss. Why the fuck? Oh, I got beef between my teeth. I'm at a loss without my floss. I was like, why did you say that? And then I saw your previous message. Oh my god. Wait, you kind of ate that. I've got a little... I'm no singer, but like, I'm a little gifted. Like, I've got pitch. I can carry a tune if I'm actually trying. It's mostly just that anime as an industry has become all stock market bullshit and not paying the actual animators living wages to the point where it's not sustainable. Oh, so capitalism. Oh, so capitalism. It's just ruining even more. We've been watching so much Masked Singer. When I was having a really bad, like, panic attack while I was high, Dallas put on The Masked Singer, and it really brought me back to reality because I really had to, like, focus and think about, like, who it could be. So I wasn't in my thought loop of panic. I was just thinking about celebrities, and it really helped me calm down. That and throwing up 8 times. But, but I've been like, wow, there are some people that really can sing that you wouldn't expect. And then there are people that really fucking suck, and they're singers. It's so fucking wild. But Dallas was telling me about how Ninja went on, and they all guessed Ninja. Like, no, they fucking didn't. Also, the way that they guess things is so cringy. They'll be like, playing cards. Do they have a Vegas residency? Because it'll show, like, they'll do, like, a brief, like, very vague history of this person. They'll be like, I had a really tough time in my life, but I knew how to play my cards right, and I found success. Like, it's just bullshit. And they'll be like, they said something the other day that gagged me so hard. They were like, high heels. Like, I don't even know what it was, but they said it was something completely innocuous, and they said, could they have starred in a show with Raven Simone? And me and Dallas both looked at each other like, how the fuck did they, like, what? How, like, what, how on earth would do you expect anyone to think you got to that speculation without it clearly being all staged? Like, it's so insane to me how, like, it's such a network TV show. It's so network TV. It's like on Fox or whatever. It's like, it's really insane. But yeah, I don't know. It's also interesting. Some of the costumes are very cool. But yeah, we're watching season 10. I think it's just the newest season that's on Hulu. So no spoilers, please. But yeah, they all have to be famous. They have to be relatively famous people. Yeah, because the celebrity panel has to guess. We have not watched 10 seasons of The Masked Singer. I need to make that clear. We started season 10, and we're probably not going to go back to previous ones. We're just like, fuck it, like, whatever. How are there 10 seasons? It's been around for a few years, and they probably do, like, 2 seasons a year. Because I can't imagine there are more than 10 episodes a season. They do, like, 3 groups of contestants. So they'll introduce 4 contestants, and then somebody will go home. And we'll find out who it is. And then the next episode, they'll add a wild card new challenger. And then all the people will do another number from the previous episode. Like, Group A will do a second round of numbers. And then the audience will vote who they think is the best. And then the final 2, each time, if they're in the bottom 2 of the voting, they'll have a song off. And they'll both sing the same song in their own way. And whoever does better stays and whatever. It's very, like, so easily staged. But I don't know. Sometimes there's people that have genuinely good voices. And I know Amber Riley from Glee, she really, like, finally got a lot of the attention she deserves for how good she is at singing, because she won, like, season 8 or something like that. She was a harp. That was her, like, costume. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna give her, like, her career a new wave of attention. I feel people are finally gonna pay attention to how good of a singer she is. So there's a show right now where you have to, like, guess. A local drag queen from New York that I follow apparently was, like, in the contestant panel or something like that. She's, like, not singing, but it's like a show where famous people, celebrities, come out and sing, and you have to guess who they're related to. There's just so many shows trying to be the Masked Singer now. Like, there's a Masked Dancer, which, like, how is that impressive to me? Like, I don't really, like, yeah, dancing is in itself impressive, but, like, I don't know. I feel like anyone with, like, 7 straight weeks of choreography training could probably learn something. Like, it's not quite the level of, like, singing training, you know? How does a known singer win the Masked Singer? By just... So, they come out and they're completely in disguise. And, basically, if they just sing well every week and are the #1 best performance voted on by the audience, they never have to unmask. So, they make it from week to week to week. So if they just have the best singing voice and the best performances, they'll win the season. That's how they win the Masked Singer. So people went an entire season without knowing Amber Riley was the harp. And then she won the season because she was the best singer of all the groups and all the face-offs and stuff like that. What do they win? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Don't people know? Sometimes it's very obvious. I'm sure people talk about it online, but like unlike you, Anne, I don't like to know spoilers about an entire show before I start watching it. But they did have like Demi Lovato for the premiere. She was like a guest, like she was there for 1 episode and she did like 2 performances or something like that. And the judges kept trying to guess who she was. And then she like revealed it was her at the end, and it's cute. But I think one of the best ones on season 10 right now is the Gazelle. And me and Dallas are like convinced it's Idina Menzel. Like you can tell. You could tell it's her. And if it's not her, I'm going to be gooped. But the judges are so corny. It's so hard to watch sometimes. You can tell... what's his fucking name? I've watched like 6 episodes of the show and I keep forgetting. I think his first name is Ken. He's from The Hangover. Yeah, Ken Jeong. Yeah. The amount of shit that he does, I'm like, the producers are like, please do something that can be gifable. So he'll be like, Dr. Slice. Or like, epic moment. What? And it's so like it's so clear that the producers like do stuff that people will be like this like it's so insanely obvious, some of the shit that he says and does, that the producers are like, we need moments that are like gifable, you know, we need something like that. Why do you watch? Well, again, we started it while we were high because we thought it'd be funny, and it was also like kind of a thing that Dallas was like, do you want this on? I was like, yeah, that might actually help me come down from my panic attack. And then now we're like, well, we might as well finish the season so we find out who the voices that we liked are. And like, I could look it up, but I'm not going to. It's like anytime on Drag Race now, they like have some fucking judge at some point pull out like a opera glass, and I'm like, you will never be RuPaul on season 5. You never will. It's just not gonna work out for you. Or season 6. I don't remember what season it was. Yeah, Masked Singer it's like a recent thing that we started watching. I don't think we will watch a new season if it comes out, and I don't think we will watch an old season. Like, we will not start from the beginning. Like, we're just seeing the season that we started out before we move on to something else. It's kind of like one of those, like, Drag Race hasn't started its new season just yet. Like, Canada's not out tonight. Kids Baking Championship season 12 or something, the new season started, and it's already off to a great start. There's a girl that wears cat ears the entire time, and she's so cute and she's so good. And like one kid already, like, their cake would not come off the baking tray onto their like, you know, Lazy Susan to ice it, so the whole cake crumbled into a million pieces. And the girl started crying, and she said, cut the cameras, and she's 10. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny, dude. Sometimes I think about that one actress on Drag Race who said, yes, bitch, work, in the most stilted voice read known to man. That's basically every episode that Brad Goreski or Tracy Melchior are on Canada. They both
I'm very
are not
honored to be in the
real.
presence
Like, it's
of
so
many
scary to me.
Locals.
Locals, how's it going? Work it. Slay mommy. Yes, God. Hello, Lost Stars. Thank you for the raid. I did the DLC, or the epilogue for Scarlet Violet. And now I am hunting Mime Jr. before I play Fortnite. Hello, hello. Someone said Tracy Melchior has TikTok AI voice. Apparently she's a news anchor, which makes complete sense. There's a girl that I grew up with who I know what she sounds like, and then I found out that she's like a news anchor in like Virginia or something. And it was so scary to me when I saw her posting clips on Instagram, because she's just like, good evening all. Tonight, fire. Fire terrorizes a small Virginia community as several homes have been annihilated or some shit like that. And I'm like, oh my God. This is crazy. I remember trading a mudkip with you. Drag Race Canada is very good. Season 1 is amazing. Season 2, Season 2 and 3 and 4, I really can't. I've never been able to stand any of the judges on Canada. Really. Like, except for Stacey McKenzie, and I think Brooklyn does a fine job. I think that it would be better if she was more of the RuPaul of the show instead of, like, sometimes fucking Brad Goreski making decisions. Like, it's so insane to me. It's so ridiculous and embarrassing that they're like really trying to make these fucking random ass people on the same level as Brooklyn. It's so hard to watch. The cast of Canada season 2, there's some great contestants that go home way too fast. There's some good ones that make it to the end, but there's a lot of contestants that I think would have been really likable if they were not on the season with each other. So I stopped watching Canada Season 2 because between the judges and the Brat Pack, I couldn't handle it. I really couldn't handle it. And I really think that I would have liked all 3 of those contestants if they were all separate from each other, but they were really like trying to manufacture like a Rolaska Talks edit for themselves. If you've seen other seasons of Drag Race, I don't need to explain that. And it was just really hard to watch. I hated it. Canada Season 3 is the Fierce Delicious show. It is mandatory viewing to any Drag Race fan. And Canada Season 4 is not as iconic as Season 3, but it's still really good. Melinda Verga's Drag Race, I'm here for it. I need her on every International All-Stars for the rest of time. I love her. Obsessed. Aurora Matrix better win. And Denim is really great too. And I like a lot of the cast on Canada 4. I think everyone's really, really great. But I don't think you can really compare to like Fierce Delicious and Kimmy Couture and Jada Shada Hudson. Like, how can you get any better than those 3? Like, I was fucked by a ghost. Girl, I was fucked by a ghost. Dead serious. It's so, like, come on. I'll try Canada 1 once I'm done with All-Stars 8. I'm not strong enough for US regular seasons anymore. I personally think that the US seasons have been pretty great. Like, season 15 was awesome. Season 16 is off to a very strong start. But All-Stars 8 was a fucking snooze. So I don't blame you for, like, feeling burnt out. But I'm already back on the train with season 16. UK. Outside of UK 3... UK has had some great seasons. Season 1's iconic. Season 2 might be one of the best Drag Race seasons of all time. Season 4 was great, and Season 5 was pretty great as well. Season 3 is mid because their very clear winner pick gets injured and goes home on episode 2. So they're kind of like, fuck. We've got like one more girl that can really take the crown. And then the rest are like the confessional queens and like, you know, they're not winning, is all I'm gonna say. As great as they are, the show just doesn't have a narrative for them. You know what I mean? So, anyway. But yeah, UK4 was very, very good. And UK5 was good too. I think UK4 is better though. But UK2 is like on the level of like season 9 of Drag Race to me. It is truly one of the best seasons of that entire franchise of all time. Great drama, great contestants, great looks, some great group challenges. The UK girls still do not get money, no. And allegedly, nobody's fucking auditioning for UK anymore. Because they're like, why would I do this? I don't get money. I'm gonna put myself in debt to not even have the chance of winning the money back. Like, I'm just not gonna do it. Drag Race Down Under needs to go. I'm sorry. It's such a fucking... It's just a mess. It really is a mess. I liked season 2, but other than, like, I just can't do it. I tapped out of season 1. I tapped out of season 3. I can't do it. I think it was Bob who said that Down Under would have been better if Courtney Act was the host, but there's no way World of Wonder is gonna fucking admit that Courtney Act was in the right on whatever they had beef back in the day. It was about something with RuPaul. UK girls better start learning French or something. I should watch France. We like the premiere, but it's just another thing of like, there's so many seasons coming out at once, and it's hard for us to watch stuff with subtitles because we have to be like playing our Switches at the same time. But the live finale on France season 2, like, baby. That is fierce. That is so fierce. What really elevated it to a level on par with the US, I feel. I heard it was amazing. I think all the internationals should do that. I'm excited for Thailand to come back. We watched the first episode of Philippines as well. And we watched España season 1 all the way through. We've kind of fell off on season 2 of España. Cause like, we didn't care for that Rusical on season 2 of España, and then the next week I got spoiled that Onyx went home, who was like, between Onyx and Jiriji were like the reasons I was even watching. And then I found out Jiriji didn't even win, so I was like, I'm just not gonna watch it. I don't care. I'll see the clips on Twitter. And then I did not watch España season 3. But yeah, we watched the first episode of Philippines from season 1 and we liked it. But, you know, we just didn't keep with it. And I've seen a couple episodes of Thailand back during COVID when we, like, were looking for new things to watch. But we didn't stick with it either. But it was good. I'm excited. Excuse me. I'm excited for the sort of rework of Thailand. Because I think the judging was very confusing. How, like, challenge and runway are separate, but runway counts more. It was very confusing. Very strange choice. I think they're going to streamline it and make it more like US Drag Race. Because it was the first, like, non-US season, so I get why they were like, let's change it up a little bit, and it just was not a good idea. I think Pangina will still be there. The rumor was that she was not going to come back, but I believe that season 3 of Thailand is going to be a World of Wonder production. Like, they bought the rights back, and they're just going to produce it themselves. And I mean, that's the scoop I've heard from like Miss Mira Mangle on YouTube. And World of Wonder loves Pangina. Pangina's amazing. So I feel like they'll probably bring her back. I feel like it's a must. You can't not have her. She's the reason why that show was like part of why it was the way it was. Like she's an integral part of it, I feel. It's almost disrespectful if they got rid of her. So I need to watch. I would like to check out Drag Race Mexico. I know Brazil is either out or coming out. There's so much Drag Race. It's a little bit too much for me to keep up with, to be honest. But I don't think that they need to, like, not make more international versions. Like, I think all these countries should have a show, you know? Like, Nobody cares with like Big Brother or Amazing Race or shit like that, like Survivor, you know? Like, I don't think it's diluting the brand. Brazil finished? Really? Well, I haven't heard much about it. So, we'll see. Maybe just nobody I know has watched it, but apparently, was it the I heard that the fans of either Drag Race Mexico were ranking all the Brazil episodes low on IMDb, or maybe it was the other way around. All the Brazilian fans were ranking Mexico low on IMDb, and I don't know why that is. That sounds like Brazilian behavior. Source, I'm Brazilian. I didn't know there was beef. That's so random. It does feel very odd. And also, like, girl, IMDb. Like, who fucking cares? That's so, like, petty and, like, ridiculous. Like, who the fuck goes to IMDb for ratings on things? Not to change the subject, but if you got Shiny Carbink and a Rog and Roller Horde, that would be so slay. I'd be so happy. I wish there was a way to evolve into Tiancy. That would have been really cool. But alas, there is not. But it's still a great Shiny. I think it'd be very fun, especially considering how rare it is. I mean, I did get my Shiny Plusle. It's not as rare, but I did get a Shiny Plusle in a Horde of Minun, so it would be the first time I had stupid luck. Carbink is a, like, defensive wall, too, so it wouldn't be that bad to have on my team. This game is struggling. I'm going to do about... I mean, it's going to end in a few minutes, but I'll do a prediction. I'm going to switch games in a minute, but I'll keep it on for like 5 minutes. Because I'm only going till 3,000, but which game do you think will get the shiny, X or Y? Sorry, I should have started this earlier. I kind of forgot. But yeah, the only shiny I have on Pokemon Y right now is Plusle. And then on X, I have Lucario, Nosepass, and Spoink. So, Pokemon X is swimming in shinies, and Y is struggling to keep up. So, I'm curious which game will have the next one. This has also been my longest phase, and it's still not even at shiny odds, which is crazy. Most of my shiny hunts in this have been like under... I think my first one was like 1,000 something. And then the next two were like 500 and 200. Spoink was very fast. I might end up going back to that route to try to get like Zangoose or Seviper or Absol or something. Because that's where I was when I got Spoink. I kind of want an Eevee as well. I feel like it's so strange to do an X and Y badge quest and not hunt Sylveon. So I'll probably hunt Eevee at some point to have a Sylveon on my team. It just feels correct. Your characters are kind of giving Ben and Gwen Tennyson Alien Force Season 3 where she wore the red shirt. I watched so much of the original Ben 10. I did not watch much Alien Force, but I did watch it when it first started. And it was like kind of the first time I'd really watched anything where the characters grew up. Besides, like, all grown up. And I remember feeling so weird. Like, I just felt so like, oh my god. The passage of time. it was like kind of scary. I don't know. It fucked with my brain a little bit as a kid. But I did watch a little bit of Alien Force. I heard it was amazing. But I love the original series. I remember the morning they revealed the wolf alien or whatever. I remember that episode. I remember like waking up really early and my friends came over to watch it. I don't remember any one of us liking Ben 10 that much, but they did. Maybe they slept over. Maybe that's what it was. And we just happened to watch it the next day. I remember the movie. The movie was good. It was a very cool movie. But yeah, I haven't watched any of the other Ben 10 shows. But I've known people that worked on them, and I've seen clips. My friend Ferocia worked on, what's the newest one? The newest Ben 10 show. The one with Bashmouth. That, like, I think it's one of Kevin's wolf. It's like Kevin's wolf alien or something. I've seen clips from that. It's just called Ben 10. Okay. Yeah, it was a reboot. I think out of all the 2000s era cartoons to last, I did not expect Ben 10. I think Ben 10 will go on forever. It will come back all the time because I feel like it sells a lot of toys. It's kind of surprising that Cartoon Network would see something so successful like Ben 10 and how much merchandising has really helped that show survive so long, and then like never been prepared enough with any of their other shows. Like they didn't prepare well with OKKO with merch. Adventure Time didn't even get merch until like 5 years into it being out. Like I remember being in high school and seeing Adventure Time figures and stuff, and I'm like, where was this when it first came out and I was into this show? Steven Universe never got more than like Funko Pops, really. Like barely plushes. Do you understand how the fabric of the universe would have been changed if I had a Garnet Figma? Are you kidding me? Like, or anything of the sort, like a SH Figuarts, like anything with like a ton of articulation. Steven Universe unfortunately started during the rise of the blind box. Yeah. Not a fan of blind boxes, really. I think there's so many times where I want something and then I find out it's part of like a blind box series, and like sometimes every figure you could possibly get in them is cool, so I don't care. Like there's this blind box set I've been seeing on TikTok. It's a bunch of these like, it's like a completely like, it's not like a TV show or anything. It's like just this person who has these really cool characters. If I ever come across it again, I'll make sure to bookmark it. But it's a bunch of these like fashion dolls. Like they're very like Y2K aesthetic designs. Very Jet Set Radio character looking. And they're just like little figures of these characters they came up with, and there's like a bunch. And then Luigi loses an arm. Luigi has no nose. So those are cool, but I don't really care for most other blind boxes, especially because so often the toys are fucking shit quality. Is Kid Robot still around? I remember my aunt taking me to the Kid Robot store in New York City back in like 2007 or like maybe 2009. And if this was before they got into like blind box type stuff, I didn't, Rich. I couldn't think of the name. But if I ever see them on TikTok, I'll be sure to bookmark them and show them because they're really cool. But this was before Kid Robot did like blind box toys, because they got really big into doing those. This was when they just had their like The store was literally just them selling their monies, which are those like little, I think they're supposed to be like monkey silhouette characters that are just like white, and you can just design them yourself, and they would sell like ones that famous artists have designed. And I remember my aunt taking me there because she was like really into like trying to foster my creativity, which was so cool. But yeah, I don't really hear much about Kid Robot nowadays. I know the store is gone in Lower Manhattan, but it was a really cool store. What was that one Cartoon Network show that had the aliens going undercover? I think was Always Sad it didn't get a second season. It had the emo kid. I'm not sure. It sounds like it's from the era that I was not watching Cartoon Network shows. Generator Rex, he was not emo, but he did have a show. Symbiotic Titan, I did not know any of those characters were emo, but I've seen some clips of that show. It's like not available anywhere because Cartoon Network wrote it off as a tax write-off because it did not do well. I think partially because they just didn't promote it right, but it's like a very cult classic show, I feel. There was a guy with black hair, which denotes emo, obviously. Alright, these will be my last encounters, and then I'm probably going to play Fortnite. I'll probably do some solo queues until I can get a 4-stack. I think Hannah might be around. Hi, Josh. You're welcome to play as well. We could do a 3-stack. Do ranked. There is ranked, actually, in Fortnite. We've tried it before, but people are just very sweaty. It's like, kind of like, I don't know. I just don't care. I would rather do ranked in solo queue. Because when you do ranked in groups, it's like you're playing with people that like really take it way too seriously. They're on comms, actively communicating with each other. But I've gotten pretty high in ranked on solo. I think I've gotten in like the top 10 a few times. I haven't done it that much though. Alright. Fortnite! But yeah, fuck build in Fortnite, by the way. We'll never play build. Baby Ruby. Hey, Ruby. Hey, Ruby. You ate your dinner, baby? I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Eating your dinner at a normal time. The water was hot. Well, lower it.
See, I shaved completely.
No.
Not with a razor, but
Oh. You look good.
shaved down.
I love when he's clean shaven. I love when he has like a long beard too. Sometimes he's let it grow out pretty nicely. He's got great facial hair. But I love when he's clean shaven. It reminds me when we first started dating.
I want to be clean shaven again. I only like being clean shaven when I'm like in good shape though.
I understand.
So, hey everybody, playing Fortnite.
Yeah, I hit 3,000 from Mime Jr. And I finished the DLC. It's fun. It's not remotely like the lore that anyone was theorizing it would be. It's literally like almost like an anime episode, but
Whatever.
it's funny.
Anime episode. What does it end up working at a smoothie shop?
Are you sure you want to stay at the smoothie shop?
What's its name?
God, your Ash impression is like the loudest impression you ever do. It's so fucking loud. What?
What's his name?
Petrarun.
Petrarun? Are you sure, Petrarun?
It's he would work at the mochi restaurant. You want to work at the mochi stand, Petrarun? Forever? And never see me again? And then I'll forget I met you and scan the next one I see with the Pokedex?
That's right.
Did you know that Stephanie Germanotta, aka Lady Gaga, wrote Grigio Girls after Ruby? You know, she did call to tell me. One day Josh and David are going to find out that's the reason I don't play Fortnite with them is because I only play build mode. That's pitiful, Rich. You are playing build mode against a bunch of 8th graders. I did just discover how to find Meloetta in Indigo Disc, and that gagged me more than the epilogue. I haven't done it because I just don't care. I haven't found any of the legendaries or mythicals because I'm like, they can't be shiny. So I'm not even going to think about it. There he is! New Kenny just dropped, guys. New Kenny alert. I love Sunspot so much. I really see him and think, that's me. That's me. Alright. The lock-on pistol. I see some people say they hate it. I think it's so cool. Alright, who's in the shop today? Ooh! I will not be buying her. This is the biggest fucking man in this entire game. He's huge. I feel like he's bigger than the Hulk was. And he actually kind of has a butt. It's rare that they give the men in this game a butt, but he's kind of got one. But I will not be buying. I do not care enough. I wish that this was like wings, not like a glider. Otherwise, I would consider getting it. $12 for this is insane, though. Never mind. I would literally never get it. Okay, that's kind of fun. And it's only 200. I've got... If an emote is more than, like, 300 V-Bucks, I don't buy it. But that's kind of cutesy. What about this one? Boring. This is a cool sword. It's like the blue version of this red one that I have, but I'm not buying it. Who's this? Ooh. Who would play her? Halle Berry. Oh my god, we were at World Market today, and they were playing scat music. We're walking around, and it's just and I could not help but think of Maya from Pen 15 the entire time. This girl's pretty cool. I like her backpack. I don't really care for the skin. It's a cool pickaxe too. A field surgeon. Oh my god. This is the this is the medic from yeah, shield medic. Yes, Josh. You have to get her. You have to get her. It's literally shield medic. Are you kidding me? I feel like gay people are expected to think that this guy is hot, but I literally could not be less attracted to like any of these characters. I think this is cool that it's cell shaded. I get jump scared every time I open this game and see this fucking picture of The Weeknd. It's so scary. It's so fucking scary, dude. Ugh, I can't look at it. It's so horrible. I am only 2 levels away from Peter Griffin. So we're gonna try to get Peter today. Let me turn off my copyrighted music as well. Now that I'm streaming. And then I can turn music on in general. Maybe I'll lower it to like 75. I love this song. How do you change the music that's lobby? Here we go. I have a couple songs now.
This year, there's a new home for the holidays.
There's some good songs in Fortnite. Most of these are not very good. Piper Pizza! I guess I played during chapter 3. Never in my life have I seen that before. Alright, we're sticking with this song. There's some songs on the Battle Pass I don't think I've claimed yet. I have not really bought too many things on the Battle Pass because I'm waiting until I can be sure I can buy Peter before buying any of the previous tiers. Or her. I really want her. She's got some really great like trails and stuff. I really like her. Alright. Fortnite! I haven't streamed a solo queue game in so long. How fun. Where's my Danganronpa playlist? I love playing this game to Danganronpa music. I like that devil guy. Alright, eliminate an enemy player, collect different food. Okay, that's easy. Alright, where should we go? I really like fencing fields. Because you could pick up the berries there for 0 gravity and shield. Maybe I'll land here first, since I'm already here. Ugh, that person's gonna land first. Okay, I'll land over here. My Ariana Grande sweetener shards. I have them on every character. Did I just see a person jump up there? Hide, bitch. I want Ariana back in the shop just for that glider. It's really good. It looks really good with the ice, the snow spot version of Sunspot. It's very good. Alright, I need this music off. It's too loud. I can't hear anything. Alright, there's shooting over here. They had no idea what to do there. I think they were getting chased, so I should be careful. Oop, person. I'm coming, bitch. That's a cool skin. Mel should get that. Is that a sniper? Bye. Alright. I need to collect more food. I guess those, the flow berries don't count as food, which is stupid. Alright. I would like to get more flow berries. So I'm gonna go over to the field. I fucking love this game, guys. It's been so long since I've played a shooter that I've been, like, this obsessed with. Has anyone killed the boss here? No. I kind of don't want to do it, but I do want the mod bench, so if somebody else does it, I'll sneak in there. I don't like the scope. Ooh. Hey, girl. My little backpack shoots off steam if I kill someone. This might have a better scope. Yeah, cool. Hi, Hannah. I'm eating, then I can join. Perfect. Alright, let's get some snipes. There's some shooting over here. I really want a grapple hook. I've been very good with them lately. They're very useful. Oh, it's quite the shootout. Sorry if my shooting sounds are really loud. Headshot! Bitch! Headshot! I'm so fucking good at this game, dude. Oof. Bye, bitch. I don't fucking think so, motherfucker. I like my scope on this one better. I don't care if it's purple and better. Alright. Get that little bit back. Alright, let's pick up some berries. Oop, hello. Yeah, purple with a good scope. Let's fucking go. Okay. I'm kind of fucking eating. Alright, has anyone taken the boss? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the mod bench while nobody's paying attention. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Okay. There's shooting up ahead. You can't see. I should make my screen different. You can't see the compass at the top. Sorry. It shows in the direction like where people are shooting. Ah! They're peeling out, bitch. Headshot, baby. Woof. Okay. I really want to get to that mod bench. Is that Peter? Yes, it is. Ah! Ah! Here he's coming. He's coming. I left the door open. He's gonna know I'm in here. Damn. No one came in here. The door's closed. I want a med kit. Alright, I wanted to just safely just get a med kit and heal all this in one go, but I'll use this. Ooh, someone's coming in. Ah, that was such a good game. I got stuck on that fucking wall right here. You bitch! The dancing. Okay. Alright. Hannah, why did you call me an idiot? What did I do? That's mean. And then you want to play with me. You want to play with an idiot, huh? Wow, the wings. Pretty. I did really good in that game. Oh well. We can go in the other channel. I'll be right back. Let me, hold on. Stream kit overlay. Let me set that up first. Okay. Is this it? Yes, it is. Okay. Cool. All right, I'll be right back. Danny, would you like to play as well? Josh, would you like to play as well? It's chilly. I'm gonna put on my hoodie. I bought this hoodie at a gas station in Texas because I didn't pack enough warm clothes in my suitcase. All my clothes were packed away in the truck. And I would have to walk Ruby in the middle of the night when it was like 10 degrees out. And I only had my denim jacket, so I needed something to layer underneath it. So I bought this. And it's so soft. It was like 20 bucks. Not too bad. And it's very like soft and like the sleeves are really long. Because sometimes like I got it extra large. So it's really long. It's the only thing. It's like a little too long. But sometimes sometimes when I buy a large, like the sleeves are really short for some reason. So I'm like, whatever. I'd rather the sleeves be comfortable, but the actual sweater is like really, really long and looks stupid. So, how was your day?
Good. I had an interview today and it went really well. So, yippee, yippee, yippee. Excited about that. And we just got back from the store and I have all my snacks again and I feel like a whole person.
Hooray! I have a bag of goldfish. I bought a 40-pack of bagel bites to make on Saturday when everyone comes over.
Oh my god. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. What time is that? 7?
Yeah, 7:30.
Okay.
If we get Mel earlier, you can come over earlier. If I don't know if we're gonna have to go get Mel or their sister's gonna drive them.
I think they said their sister's coming.
Yeah, I texted them yesterday, and Dallas offered to drive and pick them up. So wearing the sleeves like Ariana in the name of her new era. I know that's right. I only found out she was putting out new music last night.
Yeah, isn't that coming out in like an hour?
Oh, is it tonight? Really?
It's Friday, so yeah, Thursday.
Today's Thursday?
Midnight,
I thought today was
today's
Wednesday.
Thursday.
Oh my god, I'm fucked up, bro.
Hi, Danny. You should play Fortnite, and then you can hear my voice more.
Danny said he's sick. I asked him and Josh to play.
Losers.
You get new music earlier now, technically. Yeah, that's true. That's fun. I hate waiting for midnight for like new games and stuff too. Alright.
But now you have to deal with 6 a.m. Nintendo Direct, so have fun with that.
Eh. It's fine.
But yeah, so for the guy, my skin, I have a bunch of icy stuff from a snowboarder that I bought forever ago. So I have
cool.
ice wings and an ice pickaxe and like an ice contrail and dragon and everything. It's cool.
That's fierce. Nintendo Direct next month and Pokemon month. Yeah, there'll probably be something. Definitely for Pokemon.
Well, that
Where
was
they
bad.
announce the new game that they're gonna rush out and fuck up.
Yay, Pokemon!
I'm at this
Yay!
point, I'm like, they're gonna keep to this release schedule no matter what, so I might as well just ask for shit that I want. So I'm like, alright, I would like... Honestly, it's so stupid. I kind of would like a BDSP style Unova just so I can play Black and White on my Switch. Like, I don't even fucking care anymore. I just shiny hunt in these games and then move on to the next one anyway.
We love Pokemon. We love it. I need to watch the rest of Pokemon Concierge.
Girl, there are 4 15-minute episodes. What is
I
the
know.
holdup?
I started watching it in Missouri. I've been fucking busy looking for a job. But I guess it gets better because I'm not a huge fan of the first few episodes so far. The main character
Dallas
kind of
did not
freaks
like
me out.
it. He thought it was not good. I thought it was cute.
Yeah, it's good to look at. I love looking at it,
Yeah.
but the characters are kind of. Is that you shooting?
Yes. There was a lady shooting at me and then now the NPC. I'm just gonna take his card and go in the vault.
Okay. Well, I almost just accidentally killed myself.
Not everyone likes slice of life, and that's fine. Yeah, it is fine. It's completely fine. Although Dallas does. I think he just didn't like the human characters. He thought they were annoying.
Yeah, I think the main character is annoying. Which I hate to say about a woman, but like, it's true.
There's a big shield potion in the vault. And a little one.
I bought some.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
I'll bring you a med kit.
I just bought some. I'm good.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a vending machine up here.
Everyone kept talking about wanting Pokemon Animal Crossing crossover after it, though. Kinda annoyed. Why? I mean, I don't think Animal Crossing will cross over with Pokemon. They did in, like, Pocket Camp with furniture, but... I mean, I'd love to be proven wrong. I would like some more Pokemon spin-off type games, though. I think the quote-unquote cozy games should be Pokemon. They should make one that's Pokemon.
The, did y'all see the Mareep?
Yeah, I retweeted a
Crossing
really
Mareep? It was
cute
so
Mareep.
cute. Hey, girl. I have the lock-on pistol. Hee 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 hee.
It's so
It's so good.
cool.
I almost won with it today, and every other round I did fucking terrible today. So that's how I'm doing.
Yeah, I just played my first game that last game. I was fucking getting headshot after headshot. I felt like a beast.
Oh yeah.
Comp beast. Comp beast. Me and Frankie Grande, comp beasts.
None of those words are in the Bible.
Alright, one more level to Peter. I'm level 69.
I hit 50 today. Thank fucking God. I'm catching up to you sickos.
Ooh, who's shooting at me?
You all good? You all
Nope.
chill?
They had the fucking shield, dude. I hate the riot shield. It's such like a, I don't have to try. I can just shoot people. And like, the amount of time that they're stunned after you knock them. First of all, it takes too long to stun them. It doesn't last long enough. I should just get my card and fucking leave. There's two people
Yeah,
up there.
I'm trying to find.
I'm on the
it.
roof right there.
Alright, I'm running. And, oh god! Oh my god! Okay. Go, bitch, go! Go, bitch, go! Shit.
Holy fuck.
They fucking got me, gal.
I love that you say that now. I love hearing like
A year
you
too late.
or
Oh,
Anne
fuck.
say gagged. It's so funny to me.
Alright, I don't think they're after me anymore.
Lovely Archer, thank you so much for the 14-month free sub.
What are you eating?
Also, yeah, Alex, Hannah and Dallas both found the main girl, like, annoying in Concierge. I liked her. I thought the whole point was, like, to
She's-
show that she's always on edge and needs to take it easy, that life is not that
Yeah.
serious.
Her stress stressed me out.
I get that. I can understand that.
Because that's how my, like, real was. So, like, I don't need that in my shows. Same reason why I'm not watching The Bear.
Oh my god, I can't watch that.
I've
I
heard it's
really
stressful.
want to. You don't want to heal with that med kit?
Oh, I didn't even think about it.
Oh. Idiot.
I'm sorry. I am a fucking idiot.
I say as I'm dead.
Yeah, well. I can't believe I got out of that alive.
I can, you're a boss.
Thanks. Me and David and Josh and Michael last night played a mode that was just 2v2. And me and David got the highest scores.
Haha. Ha ha ha.
It was fun though. We should do it.
Yeah, I'd be down. Oop.
Oh.
To your left.
Yep.
Nice.
Helmets are not very good.
I'll take their fucking sniper and shit when I come back.
Okay, yeah, I'll heal you.
Hooray! Hooray! Ooh, this has a good scope. Cool.
Do you need more shield?
Yeah, there's a couple slurp barrels in here.
Okay.
I'll take that small shield real quick. That should be enough. I'm sure I'll run into flow berries and shit. La la la. This is the Danganronpa 2, or the Danganronpa 1 board game room. Oh, more
Yeah.
barrels. God, consume food while riding in a vehicle as passenger is such a hard mission to do.
Yeah, what?
That's
so
my
specific.
current weekly quest or something. I feel like I'd have to take damage and then you drive. It's just too much. I'll let it happen organically. I'm not putting myself in a situation for that to happen. I'm stocking up on berries over at this orchard.
Okay.
Not far from you. Oh my gosh, the one and only Mwags. How you doing, Mark? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello.
Markiplier?
Better, honestly. Way better. Way funnier.
Ooh, there's a shit ton of slurp in here if you need any more.
I'm good.
Okay, then I will break it so no one else can have it.
I've never raided anybody before. I'm honored. Every time I open up Steam and see that I own Bambino Rally 3, and I still have not played it, and
know.
the Rocket Power GameCube game, which I have played. I played that with my boyfriend on stream once or twice.
We do have to leave. I don't know why I ziplined over there.
Yeah, I was just following you. But hello, thank you for the raid. Was that your first stream? Or have you streamed before? Because how exciting. I feel like you're made for this. Beach Bandits is elite. We were horrible at it, but I love the vibe. I was just like, oh, Rocket Power. I love Rocket Power. Okay, there are people coming not
Yeah,
far
I think
from
they
us.
shot at me.
Oh, I see them.
They
I
missed though.
missed the ping, but I'll try to ping them again.
Oh yeah, I see. Beep. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Hit him once.
I got some hits on them. They're gonna get taken by the storm in a second.
Haha, idiots. Oh.
Ooh. The sniper. I have no bullets for that.
I don't have
I got one hit on him.
oh my god, he headshot me.
Diva down. Diva down.
Cappuccino 420. Did their partner die?
Fuck.
Rip. With a green sniper rifle? Fucking lame.
Yeah. Yeah, they were matching. Girl, Christmas ended.
We're matching too. To be
Yeah,
fair.
but like,
We're cool.
We are not wearing Christmas skins.
True. Yeah. And a banana backpack.
I started streaming at the beginning of December. Nice. Ruby needs a cat sister. No, she does not. Dallas
Ruby would
is
eat a
so Ruby. Dallas has been so fucked up. This is not to make Hannah feel bad because it's not her fault, but literally, like, if Hannah comes over, even like not even being in Hannah's apartment, Dallas's allergies are so fucking bad from Kiki. So we need to get a lint roller. So anybody, it's not your fault at all. It's completely fine.
If I remembered and knew, then I would like wear freshly, like right out of the dryer clothes.
It's okay.
And I will do that when I come over from now on.
Yippee. Yeah, his allergies have just been brutal. But again, like, it's not like we don't want to hang out with you. Like, if that's the case, like, we'll just deal with it. But, you know.
Yeah, I have to live with this shit every day with
Yeah.
this new fucking asthma. Maybe it's contagious.
That would be so scary.
It would.
Rebels Roost, huh? I gotta destroy objects there.
All right.
But yeah, we will never get a cat for that reason. Plus, I like cats. I like my friends' cats. I have no real drive to get my own. But I love cats. I think they're adorable.
Kiki is so cute.
Wait, you can develop asthma from a cat suddenly? I don't know if Hannah's asthma
No,
is cat
no, I
related,
didn't
no.
get asthma from Kiki. I got asthma randomly through other things because I got sick twice last year and my allergy shots are wearing off from when I was in junior high. So it just was a series of unfortunate events, if you will.
Do you
with
like
my
my
body.
cat? Your
stray cat.
your gato.
It took you that long to remember.
I almost said perro.
That's dog.
And I was like, that's dog? Very good.
Very good.
Little bear in the toothpaste commercial.
Can you say cat in Espanol? Gato.
I got an ad on Tumblr that was like, AI, like, make your own AI cartoon porn. And it was a fully clothed, but like adult Dora the Explorer with boobs and an ass. And I reported the ad. I was like, this is foul. Whoever made this should go on a fucking list.
Yeah, truly.
So I reported it. I was like, this is actually depraved. Nice shot. Did they die instantly? What the fuck?
I killed them both.
Oh, okay. Okay. Fucking slay queen. Good at games.
I will never be the War Peachy. As much as I want to be like her.
I dropped
never
a
will
shield
be.
potion. Here.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Does this count as Rebel's Roost? No, it doesn't. Okay. I'll have to keep going because I have to destroy shit. And then you typed in every Disney dad. Yeah, I did download. I'm kidding, I did not. The only AI shit I've ever done is that like 2 summers ago when it was like all those really blurry fucked up images. And I would just type in something trail cam. Like that's all I used AI for. Now it's
Back
just,
when it was new and funny.
yeah,
But
back
now it's
before
not
it was
new or
like
funny.
dangerous. People with cigarettes in the fucking like 1800s. I did it before it was dangerous. Dubious Nebula, thank you so much for the 7 streams. Sorry.
It's me. I'm knocking at your door right now.
She's been growling and barking when she hears like me in the other room because she doesn't understand that like I'm still in the apartment.
Idiot.
Hey now. She is, but I want you to know that Snapchat still reminds me every year that I have that scary video of you in my memories. I don't remember what that video is, but I also don't have Snapchat. Otherwise, I would say send it to me. I have not had Snapchat on my phone in God knows how long, and I don't really plan on using. I was just very bad at responding, so I would respond LOL to something, and then someone would be like, I don't remember what I even sent you. That was from 3 months ago, and I'm like, I can still send it to you. Please do. You can send it on like Discord or something. Maybe I'll make it an alert. I'm sure it's fucking scary.
If you see a med kit, let me know.
Okay.
Let's hop off. Oh wait, I found some slap. I'm good.
Hooray! Alright, I'm ready to peace out. Personally, we can go to Lavish Lair.
Okay. You should drive this car because it's always funny when you do.
Let's fucking go. Okay. Hang on. Bye, chicken.
Goodbye, chicken.
Okay, hang on.
This is me teaching you to drive right now.
Okay. Hang on. It's hard to drive with WASD. Alright, we're out of gas.
Whoa.
Just NPCs.
Alright, Oscar.
Blue, please. You got it. Let me just fight this boss. And then I'll change it. Why is he on the plant?
I don't know, he backed up into it. Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Hooray!
Hooray!
We killed him! We killed him! Hooray! Do you have the token?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Cool. I think I texted it to you. I will check right now. I see it. Oh, this is such a scary video. Oh my god. Okay, I'll show it after this game because I'll have to like send it to my computer. Oh my god. It's nightmarish.
Alright, all the guns on the ground are a free game. I don't want any more of those.
Okay.
Someone's moving around upstairs.
Yeah,
don't know
I
if
hear
it's in-
them.
Oh, nope, hi!
Right in the ass.
Right
Ooh,
nice.
nice gun. There's still
Where's-
another one up there.
Where's your bestie? Oh,
Girl. Don't even
haha,
fucking try
idiot.
it. I don't know if I like that enforcer gun anymore. I liked it at first, but
I like it.
it's fine. I think I just like the striker more. I'm spending too much money in this game. Gotta
I know, me
get some
too.
more bars. Destroy the whole fucking joint.
Get him!
Get him! Get him! Alright, scoped burst SMG returns to me, my beloved. Okay. What else do I want to do before we leave? I don't really need anything else. Are you fighting people?
Just NPCs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. With my grapple blade.
Ooh. Fun. Trying to see if I can see people. Not really. I'd love another fish if I can find one. I love having 500 bullets.
Yeah.
So yummy to have full ammo. Ooh, someone's taking the cash not far from here.
You want to go get him?
I kind of do, yeah.
You
Ooh,
wanna
there's a
fuck 'em up?
person here.
God.
They're down, but their friend is probably close by. Yeah, where did they shoot?
Got him.
Nice job.
Here's a fish. Or, wait,
Hooray.
there.
Yay, now I have 3. Slay. They'll probably spend a couple seconds picking through the loot so we can probably get them.
Oh, I see him.
It's that Naruto guy. They're fighting someone else. Come on. Just gonna get in closer.
I got one of the people down.
Run.
They're on the road.
Yeah.
I see.
Got one.
Play.
Probably upping Fry behind the building.
Let's go. Got them
Alright,
both.
there's probably someone else around. Because there was a person on the roof
Yeah.
that I killed. There's a person in the road crawling. So there's the
Yeah.
crawling person's teammate.
Yeah.
Party hips. Best emote. So fucking annoying and rude. Thank you, Light, for all the clips. Yeah, your clip quota.
I've been jitterbugging on people.
That's cute. I've been Macarena-ing. I have the music turned off for my stream. but it does play the Macarena. I wish there was a bad romance emote. There's some mushrooms. Oh, you have full. Okay.
I'm full.
Is there anyone on the
I also
floating
have
island?
fizz if we need it.
Cool.
Champagne.
Cool.
Oh, I see some metals.
Love
Walking around.
some heavy bullets. But I'm not gonna ask for yours because you probably need them.
I have like 48. Do you need a few?
If you could spare like 10, that'd be great. I have like 7 left. Thank you so much. I didn't know you could easily split it like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Someone's gotta be on that fucking island. I'm like
Yeah, someone
nervous to
took
be
it.
near it. Right here.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
Down one.
They got me.
Ah!
Damn! Ugh. Good round though.
Alright, let me send this clip. This is so fucking scary.
I wanna see, I wanna see. You guys ate. Thanks, Danny. Because we were 8.
I don't even remember like where I am in this video. I don't know where I am, why I did what. Like, this is just like a filter in Snapchat.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
The snap back to normal.
That is fucking wild. Oh my god.
That's my friend Allie in the background screaming.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what the fuck is that noise back there?
I want to go to Classy Courts. I love Classy Courts.
Alright. Jump, bitch.
Spamming. Let's go. Your hair going slowly going more vertical over the years. What do you mean? Like out of my face or just like getting straighter? Because yeah, that was in the era where I cut my hair really short and then it grew back really curly. And I was also having a lot of scalp problems that were not helping. Like I was having dermatitis on my scalp like constantly. So my hair was just a wreck.
I killed a classy gamer 94.
I killed so fast, man. Not fast enough, exactly.
I fully had a shotgun pointed at her and she tried to kill me with her pickaxe. Dumbass.
They didn't land fast enough. There's some shooting up here. But we don't need to go over there. I sent you 2 more pics of you and Allie that Snap wanted to save. Also, you are still Jimbo Wurtzy in my contacts. You are Mark Doofenshmirtz in mine.
As in Evil Incorporated.
Yeah. Ooh, this has a scope. I'll keep the scope on.
I hear someone. I hear a little bitch. Hi. I got Albert.
Did he die instantly?
Nope. I killed his friend though.
Hooray!
Hooray.
I went from getting headshot after headshot in one game to literally missing every sniper shot I could fucking take. I don't know what happened. I choked. Sorry.
You got nervous around me.
I do. The lawn chairs in this game.
They are cute.
The graphics.
The graphique.
I'm literally so fucking close to getting Peter Griffin, dude. It's crazy. One more level. Hi, Lauren.
Hello, pal. Lauren.
Live reaction to Peter skin. I have notes, quite frankly. First of all, ridiculous that there are no fat characters in Fortnite. Like, I don't get it. Second, the cell shading on his mouth is really bad. They get rid of his like whole like chin line and everything. You can see it from the side, but from the front it looks really bad.
We get on the train?
Yeah, sure. Max? Max?
What?
It's from Life is Strange.
Oh. I don't want to play one of those games.
I know. I hate that part of that game. It's also just a very annoying part, gameplay-wise. It took me like 10 tries.
I think I bought it and started it, but never got very far. I played True Colors. I love True Colors.
True Colors is awesome. The first Life is Strange is really good your first time playing it. And if you played it before like any of the other ones were out. It's definitely aged. Ooh, some enforcers? No sniper, damn. Okay. I
You
got
getting
off.
off?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's taking us
That's fine.
perpendicular or parallel to the circle. Someone just got the boss here. Or no, it's a different medal. Life is strange and a blunt. Honestly though, the ending might fuck you up. It's very surreal. If you're a little too high, it might make you feel detached from Earth. Did you see the short interview with Seth MacFarlane I put in Discord? Fortnite apparently told him they didn't have the budget to give Peter his body. Damn. No, I didn't see that. I will look into that. We got to the 200th episode of Family Guy, and it's just them talking about how, like, amazing Family Guy is. And I'm like, I'll say it's amazing once you do more Lois episodes. Not enough Lois episodes.
But also the fact, like, they don't have the budget.
I know.
That's so fucking wrong and untrue.
Yeah, they fully do.
I think I hear people in this building.
It might be the NPCs.
They're just, I mean, it's like footsteps, kind of. Nope, it's people. Hi.
Oh, wow.
Oh, fuck.
Got one. Ooh, they had a crown. Let's fucking go.
Damn. I killed the alien from Aliens.
It looks like they beat the boss and they just dropped the coin because they had her gun. So they were probably just like trying to bait people into coming here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hello. Now I have your idiot sniper rifle. Haha. I'm gonna see it. No, we shouldn't. We should leave.
Yeah, I was gonna upgrade some shit, but it's fine. They don't have the budget because Gaga is coming, OMG. Honestly, the music tracks in Fortnite jams, Fortnite Festival or whatever, they're probably fucking so expensive.
Yeah.
Cause like, and also, I don't know how many people are actually buying any of the songs, cause there's like 10 free ones all the time. I like that mode, but it's really hard to play without a guitar controller. So I have not been playing it.
Yeah, I learned on Switch with the controller, they do like a pattern, so it's easy. Like once you learn it, it's easy.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't really give you a tutorial. It's just like it's going.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
It's very hard to play on keyboard because my brain does not really comprehend that.
You know what I miss in this fucking game? The fucking cases with the good guns in them. When
Yeah.
you're on the gun stations.
Yeah. I'm a tap tap revenge girl at heart. Ugh, I used to play so
Oh
much tap
my
tap in middle
God.
school. They had the Jersey Shore theme song. Get crazy, get wild, let's party, get loud. If you wanna have fun to do something crazy. They had that on that song or on that app. I loved it.
I believe you. I did have it. I think I think I wasn't allowed to spend any money or anything, so I just had like the tap tap theme song or whatever the fuck it was. Let's see if anyone's at the cache over here. I don't see anybody. And they took... No. Has anyone taken it? No. I don't know. I'm taking it.
Okay. Hopefully it drops a sniper. I'd like one.
There were a few green ones back where we were, but I didn't know. There's some gunshots to the west-ish.
Yeah, I really hope that we get... It would be cool if they did some more Metal Gear characters, but I really hope Lois gets added. I could see them doing Stewie in a mech suit like they have Morty. Because he would canonically have, like, build one, too.
Well,
Was shocked.
yeah.
Brian, please. I hate Brian so much.
What the hell is spectating me?
Sometimes if somebody gets killed and then the person that killed them died, it puts you on a random person, so could be
I
that.
have 2 people spectating me. Here you go, tilt the tower.
We could. Ooh, there's people.
Oh, hey.
Damn.
I got him. Hey, girl.
Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, a grapple. Ooh, a sniper. Let's fucking go.
There's the key. I will drop it.
Yeah, the eating sounds in this game are a lot. Not a great scope on this sniper, but it'll do. That'll do. Awful, awful fucking quote, if you could even call it that. Really
Being
forced
targeted.
trying to make that a thing.
All right.
That episode was such a dark day. Canada really, every time, every season, first episode is incredible. Second episode is horrible. Third episode is fine, and then it gets back to being good. Every season.
Yeah.
Now I have a grapple too. Cool. My boyfriend put on Cocomelon as a joke for me, and it was one of the worst things I've watched in a while. Yeah, Cocomelon is really not good for kids to watch. It does not really teach them anything. It is pure stimuli. And I think it might have been on stream. Maybe I was at a party or something. But people were telling me how Cocomelon basically, it's like it targets kids' brains in a way that is so unnatural and unhealthy.
Oh, yeah.
Slage.
He literally like swam up beside me and caught me with surprise. Fucker.
But yeah, Cocomelon is very sinister. I know that's such a crazy sentence.
I know.
But it's
No.
really fucked up at how calculatedly addicting it is for children. It's very scary to me.
Yeah, I have never seen it, but I'm sure it's along the likes of like YouTube Spider-Man Elsa.
It's very
used to
that, yeah.
kids.
Alright, I would like to get to higher ground,
Okay.
considering we
Lead the
are
way.
towards the end. The Cocomelon effect on like so many kids shows getting rebranded and redesigned to have just big fucking anime eyes.
I used to want to work in television for kids. Oh, there's someone way over there. Across the bridge.
They're
They're shooting me.
okay. Trying to get a good angle on them.
Hey, girl. Fuck, you're fucking getting me.
Got one.
Slay.
both.
Yes, let's go.
I need to heal my shield.
I have a big potion if you need it.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Anyway, as I was saying, for my senior project at school, I wrote a kids TV show pilot.
Oh, cool.
And I'll have to show it to you someday.
Yeah.
Here's a... Oh, that's not a sniper. Never mind. Never mind.
And that show, Bluey.
Can you imagine? If I was living 2 lives.
That would be crazy. Hannah Montana life, but it's children's programming. Like, that's so strange. Okay, there's a big shootout between 3 teams. It's all the other teams in the game with medals, so... Oh, they're right here. They have an NPC. Not one.
Oh, I'm shooting me.
Ah, I'm down.
Oh, fucking... I got her. Ah! She came up behind me. Third's not bad.
Nope, not bad at all. My game is so fucking loud on stream. Sorry, guys.
The drag race is on Saturday, right?
Yeah, it comes out on Friday, but yeah, it's on Saturday.
Okay. Shit.
I went to a fancy restaurant. Hang on, let me pick a mission. What's that one? Ruined Reels. There we go. I went to a fancy restaurant with my friend tonight, and there were 2 kids with huge-ass iPads. They were on the whole time. They kept screaming. When we went to Red Robin about a week ago, there were these kids behind us, and they were watching a Minecraft YouTuber, like, kids video, and it was so fucking loud. Like, I just can't believe that parents, like, let their kids watch stuff at full volume in a public space.
Yeah.
Like, I get that being a parent is hard and sometimes you need to, like, take a break, but it just feels so inconsiderate for everyone around you. Also, thank you for the reminder of the layout.
Every time I go to Disneyland, too, when people are sitting down to eat, even in fucking Disneyland,
One of the most
these kids are
expensive
needing-
places you could take a child and you let them
Yeah.
fucking sit on a screen the entire time. It's so baffling. I think the worst is when a parent lets their kid use their iPad full blast on a plane without headphones. I've been next to parents that do that all the time, and like I think now I'm at the age where I don't give a fuck and I'm gonna say something next time, but I used to be too nervous to say anything because I didn't want to like get into a fight with a heterosexual couple by myself. But
Yeah,
I think now I've got a sharp enough tongue that I will be able to stick up for myself.
Yeah, I feel like most planes I've been on recently have like been like headphones are mandatory to listen to shit. Which hopefully that's standard. You good over here, bestie?
I killed one person.
Slay. So I ran over here for fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Got him. Oh, fuck.
Buddy's over here.
Hey. Oh, I don't have any fucking guns. Any ammo. Well.
Slage.
Slage.
Slage. As someone that works in daycare, I do fear for how these kids are going to be a couple years from now. Apparently, it's already started because a lot of the older Gen Alpha kids are like verbal.
They like, can't read.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, apparently teaching them is actually like getting teachers to quit. It's so bad.
Yeah.
I get so many TikToks about that because they're just like they have no attention span because it's been ruined by technology, but also they're like really fucking mean and lack empathy. I think
and
it's
they
a
don't care
combination.
about consequences either.
Yeah.
That's also what I've heard. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, it's okay. It's fine. I paused, so it's okay. But yeah, it's really bad in that department, and then it's like both poor socialization because they're so absorbed in their screens and everything is through text and stuff like that. But also, this one is not really anybody's fault, but the pandemic as well really. There's a green enforcer. Pandemic was not great for a lot of these kids. It really fucked them up a lot. It's just sad. It's just sad at the end of the day. Like, it's easy to like scoff at these children, but it's really their parents and society that's kind of failed them, and teachers as well are failed by everyone. So
yeah, I at least 2 or 3 of my friends who started out after college as teachers have now quit being teachers, and I don't envy them.
God, this area sucks because of that fucking amphitheater that you can't turn off the sound. I have music turned off and it still plays it.
I feel like I haven't noticed it. Maybe it's just really quiet for me.
It's really only near the stage.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing.
Damn. I gotta figure out how to turn it off then. It's so loud.
Don't worry, I'm destroying all of the equipment.
Yay! I have the juice.
I do too.
Need it. Level 70! Next match, I'll be Peter.
Ew.
Yeah, I don't know. We had Game Boys and DSs and stuff as kids, but we turned out okay, which I know isn't the same thing. It's not. But yeah, I get it a little bit, but it's not remotely the same amount of access. I mean, did we? Did we turn out okay? We grew up, a lot of us grew up with unrestricted access to the internet. And I certainly am not normal because of it.
Well, you're not normal for a lot of reasons.
True. But like, it's not very different. I think it's just the magnitude of access is, it's not like before we had a very unrestricted access to the internet, but at least it was like when you left the house to go to school, it stayed home.
Yeah.
I didn't have a smartphone till high school, and even then I wasn't allowed on it during the day. Like if you got caught with your phone out outside of lunchtime, you got detention. So
also, social media was very different.
Yeah, there was really nothing like that.
To an extent. If you were on the internet, you were either playing games or going to random websites.
Yeah.
Which, you know, means that little boys didn't watch men's rights YouTubers.
God, literally.
Oh, that nuts. Hey. Damn, she fucking got me.
Where the fuck is she? I lost
She's
her.
behind you. She's behind you.
Oh, there's 2. Damn.
Well, okay. Theater time?
Yeah. We also didn't watch Elsa Spider-Man.
God. I remember having this surreal fucking moment a few years ago when my friend's nephew, they were out at a mall and he was in a stroller, so he couldn't have been more than like 2. He was watching YouTube videos on his iPad, and he knew how to like skip ads on it. Like he knew where to touch on the screen before the thing even came up. And
That's
I was
crazy.
Like, oh my
That's
god.
so scary.
Yeah. Alright, I will be a hot lesbian woman.
Ariana in her Chromatica Renaissance bag with the song. That's so good to hear. I've been really sick of her doing this, like, having the voice that she does and then doing, like, R&B, like, garage band level production. I've been sick of it. You have one of the greatest voices, vocal talents of an entire generation. And you're fucking singing, I've been drinking coffee. Like, get real. Hire someone to help you. This is so embarrassing. All right, what should I give Peter as his backpack? I guess I could do the Brian Pinata. Even though I hate Brian.
Seems appropriate.
I'll do the bunny with cell shading on.
Peter with the gay fucking wings. It's funny.
The Peter copter is coming out. That'll be the thing I use eventually.
Lord. You know, I'll be a cel shaded character as well.
Yeah, I'll do the sleigh wings. Damn, is that too long? There we go. So you want her to strain her voice like Mariah? Yes! What were you saying, Hannah?
I was reading Lauren's message of the dainty and demure legs.
Mm-hmm. He's a little fragile. In the beginning of the season, we were playing on call with Lauren, and I said, oh, guys, we should all do a match where we're all Peter. And Lauren said, you will not catch me playing as a male griffin. And I was like, honestly, real.
Me. Same.
I really want Lois. I'm saving V-Bucks in case they add her. I am so funny. You really fucking are. That would be amazing if they add Meg, because in the Peter boss, if he's shooting you, one of his dialogue lines is, sorry, I thought you were Meg. Like, it's horrible. So it should be Meg, and he should have special dialogue if you play as Meg, or any of the kids. Where we drop him?
Let's do the Riviera.
Okay.
The Riviera.
Apparently in the newer seasons of Family Guy, they're like making Meg less of like a punching bag and like kind of letting her have more small W's. Which is nice because I'm like, damn, they really fucking abuse this girl. And like, for what? Like, I don't find it that funny when they make fun of Meg.
Yeah.
There's an episode where Meg finally snaps on all of them. and they like she lets them fucking have it, and they all cry. And then, like, they get mad at her for standing up for herself, and then she basically has to be like, this family only sticks together because they all can beat down on me. I have to just learn to take it. I'm like, this is... I get that this is a comedy show, but, like, this is horrible.
Encanto who?
It is, yes, the hurricane episode. Literally, it is Encanto. I fucking hated that movie. I thought it was a great movie. But I also fucking hated it because nobody in the family learns a lesson. What's her name? Mirabelle, right?
Yeah.
She is too good for all of them. She is one of the greatest, most fun Disney protagonists. So lovable. I was so upset for her. I was like, this is not fair to her. She needs to leave this family forever. This fucking petty ass house not giving her a power, ruining her fucking life because of it. Like, fuck you. Fuck the house. Fuck the grandma. Her and Bruno need to just leave and fucking never come back. Fuck that family. They're toxic.
True.
They can maybe take the buff sister with her. She was cool, but everyone else fucking sucks.
I do want to watch it again. It is a good movie.
It's got great music.
And Turning Red.
Turning Red is one of my favorite Disney movies in years. Probably since, like, Toy Story 3.
Did anyone see Wish?
No.
Is that on streaming yet?
Probably. I would watch Wish if we were high. I would be able to hallucinate more frames of animation.
I heard about kind of the ending, and it's just kind of like, what the fuck? Hearing it out of context, it's like, what the fuck? But I'm sure it makes more sense than the movie. But
the amount of times I call that movie Seeing Red, is so stupid. Like, no, she is turning red.
That's a clever title though, because Seeing Red is like high emotion, you know?
Yeah,
and
I guess
that's what
so.
happens when she turns. Oh, I hear a bitch. Hey.
Hannah trying to recover from the she bullies me allegations by supporting me on that one thing.
Yeah, when you called me kind in Tomodachi, I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure you would call me kind? I am nice in real life. Usually.
Okay, so if we get into a car and I'm the passenger, if I eat these 3 mushrooms,
okay,
I should be able to finally get this stupid mission.
Yeah, I'm trying to jump out the
So
window.
I'm gonna switch seats. I'm the passenger.
Yep.
Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, cool. Yeah, Hannah has a villain edit, but she's actually nice in real life.
Hee.
There's a llama.
Hannah is kind to me. That's true, Lauren. We
Watch
don't really
me
talk,
eat.
but...
Watch me eat. I know you want to watch.
What are you saying right now?
It's a Wendy Williams quote.
Like, what are
It's
you
her
talking
eating,
about?
like, chicken wings or something. And she just is in dead silence. Watch me eat. Watch me eat.
Imagine if Wendy Williams started doing mukbangs.
Oh, the world would never be the same. The only person who could come for Trisha Paytas' crown. Oh my god. I need whatever fucking situation with the podcast to be over so she can make it. They've been talking about it for 2 years. She apparently signed like a $15 million Spotify contract or something like that.
Fuck.
But I think she has like a conservatorship, or like her lawyer is like trying to siphon all of her money from her. So she's probably like, I'm not working if I'm not making the money.
Yeah, I mean, good for her if that's the case. Hannah's also so normal. Thank you, Josh, for affirming that.
I'll be Peter Griffin for like 2 games, then I'll be like, I'm bored. And I'm gonna go back to being Sunspot.
This girl in my mind that I'm playing as, she's Billie Eilish. Like that's who
Ooh,
she
do we want to
is.
get on the train?
If I can make it, I might not be able to make it.
Yeah, I'm not making it either. Plus, I think it might not even take us into the circle. Oh well. I'm sure we'll run into it.
Level up.
Oop, don't fall. I almost did.
During my interview today, the last question was, what is your favorite movie, your favorite song, and your favorite YouTuber? And I was like, this is a wild question to ask for a job interview.
But like, who'd you answer?
Well, okay. So my favorite movie, I said Lady Bird because obviously
That's such a good answer.
it's been my favorite movie since it came out.
Ugh.
I said a Taylor Swift song for my favorite song, New Romantics. Love that song. And for my favorite YouTuber, I said Game Grumps just because of the amount I watch them. I just put them on while I'm crocheting.
That's
so I
cute.
just watch them all the time. And they were also an example of like, oh, these are the different types of YouTubers and content that I watch.
I'm just
Because
trying to
I am
blow
applying
through
for a
this.
YouTube job just for everyone, so everyone knows. What are you doing?
Trying to blow through all this thing's fuel so then I can refuel it for this mission.
Oh. Use the boost.
I
think
did.
the boost. Okay.
Okay, how do I... Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well, you certainly fueled it. Do you need a shield?
Yeah.
There's people shooting over here. My guns fucking suck.
That'll do. Oh
Thank
my
you, Kay.
god.
Thank you, Kay. I'm hoping my interview today went really well, so hopefully the next few parts of it go well. And it is a very cool job if I do get it. Oh, fuck. Where did you go, bitch?
I'm in here.
I wasn't talking to you.
I'm at Barbie.
I know you respond to the word bitch, but I wasn't actually talking to you. Come on, come on. I am so low on just supplies in general. I have 2 green guns and 2 cluster clingers and 1 shockwave grenade.
Yeah, my guns are not good. I have a pistol. Ooh.
Oh. Hey. Got him. Hee
Slay. Alright, we gotta move. Keep it moving. Ooh, my game's like glitching. All the buildings and stuff. Are,
Yeah,
like,
mine glitches all the
bugging.
time here. Every time the walls glitch the fuck out.
Maybe I do believe that they didn't have the budget to make Peter look normal. I just want his gun.
I'll take the metal. Why not? And now one of my guns has no bullets in it, so I'm doing really good. I have one working gun at the moment.
Doing eBay shopping and with crushed boxes in the title, so kind of getting a deal. Ooh. Yeah, crushed box for a Pokemon game on eBay would still be $1,500. Exactly, Danny. I don't like seeing the back of Peter's head. Yeah, it makes it. His hair looks like a hat.
A yarmulke.
Yeah, it does look like that. Doesn't really look like hair.
Oh, we can go to the cache.
Okay.
It probably has good stuff that we desperately need. Oh, there's a car coming.
That's me.
Here. Oh.
My great experiences with cars. Bounty poached. Oh well. I mostly do it to get people to target someone else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We could say fuck this and go take the island.
I'm scared of that.
Okay.
Because again, I only have one working gun.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I forgot.
And they're all green. I'm fine to go up there once I get this. Take that. Take that. Okay, I'm good with this. If we want to go. Night train.
When do you get Snake? So Snake is like Ahsoka was, where it's like, it's a timed event that you do missions towards. So those missions are not active yet. It'll probably be sometime this month or maybe next month. Because the season goes till March, so it should be soon.
Damn.
Damn, 10 people left.
Uh-oh. I'm being targeted.
Hooray!
Let's freaking go right now.
Damn. Okay, this has a scope. Cool.
Yeah, my only scope thing is not a very far scope, so just FYI.
There is a mod bench up here. It's down here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Put an eagle eye on my enforcer. Let's go. If you see a sniper, I will take it. If you see an extra one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't found anything. We're gonna have to go in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, shit.
There is a launch pad. Where?
Yeah. Right here, where I am.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna jump.
Your sparkly ass fucking wing coming down. Ooh, hi. Fuck. Oh, she got me.
Ah, I got
Damn.
one of them.
Caught me by surprise. How was the end of Pokemon today?
It was fun. It was a
Right.
pretty fine story. A little underwhelming, but it was funny.
That's good. Yeah, I have not finished the Blueberry Academy stuff yet.
That was good. I loved that. I very much enjoyed Blueberry Academy. Aspect of a terrible game. I want this lady so fucking bad. I like her fire that she has when she drops too.
I think I'm actually done with Fortnite for now. I think
Okay.
I will. Maybe I will play later.
I'll
off
probably do
stream,
one more
but-
solo and then I'm probably done streaming too.
Okay.
Good bubba.
Good, Bubba. I will watch you on stream.
Bye. All right. All right, let's do one more solo. Let's see how I do. And then I'm probably going to wrap it up. I've almost been live for 6 hours, so that's pretty good. I've been trying to not be live past like 10 p.m. because then I have some time in the evening to like chill with Dallas and relax and trying to go to bed. I was doing really well when we first moved here. My brain was like, it's so late, you should go to sleep. So I was going to bed at like 11 and waking up every morning at 9. But most of this week, we've just been so fatigued from the week prior and then the week before that, that like every day this week, I'm sleeping until like 1 p.m. And if I'm trying to start my stream at like 2 or 3, that's terrible. So I'd like to get back to waking up at like 9:30, 10 a.m. at the latest. I felt really good about my life with that. So, damage enemy players with assault rifles, destroy objects at Rebel's Roost. Okay, let's go there. It's at the very end. So. I have not seen the sun in days. It's so bad. It really is. It's actually, it really fucks your brain up, whether you think it is or not. I'll be like, why do I feel so horrible about life? And I'm like, oh, it's because I'm waking up as the sun is setting every day. Every day. And then I'm up until like 4 a.m. It's not good. Hey you. It's my last game. I played with Hannah for a bit. We did duos. We did pretty good. We got 3rd and 6th and stuff. So, how was your stream?
I failed the shiny tracker.
No way. Is Scarlet Violet?
Yeah, I just walked past it.
You just didn't notice it?
Yeah, I didn't notice it.
Wow. I can't believe that.
It probably happens a ton.
Yeah, I just feel like I remember you being so... I mean, he was not letting me live down my failings just the other day, so...
Yeah.
And he still won't.
It's funny. It was a giant, like 6 of them brown with blue eyes.
They were... No, they were much...
right in front of you.
No,
And
they were fully all the way
were not.
in the distance.
No, they weren't.
Gosh.
I know the clip, but they weren't.
Anyway,
You
sorry
didn't see 'em.
you failed that.
Oh, okay.
Someone else is here. I'm trying. Hey, Diva. Help me out, girl.
She's not very good.
She's fine. She gives you bullets, which is nice. I literally have never seen this room.
She's sitting. Ruby. Hi, sweetie. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I know, you were in your crate. I don't know. Were you barking? Yeah. Were you barking like my baby? Oh, my sweetie. Oh, my honey. She's doing that thing again.
Yeah, Ruby's been laying with her butt in the air. And then just like letting Dallas pet her head. But her butt is in the air.
It's so funny.
It's so weird. She's never done that before this week. Alright, I literally just want to get gas in this car for this mission. So let me... Actually, let me finish destroying objects here.
Come here, baby.
And then I'll do the gas quest.
Yeah, just lie down. Oh, listen. You don't have to keep your lives up.
Kill Morty.
My baby. Sweetheart, yeah.
I got Peter. Finally.
Never use him.
I used him once. But Sunspot is so much cooler.
Hi, Ruby. Hi, baby.
Ruby. I love you too.
She's greedy. She's got one. She wants both.
She wants both her boys. Alright, now I can leave.
Ruby, you want to know who Tiki is too, don't you?
Yeah, Tiki's on The Masked Singer. It's a character. We don't know who it is yet. Girl, get in, girl. Bye.
The judges are so out of pocket. It's crazy.
Why?
With their guesses.
Oh, yeah.
Hints in the
What did they
guesses
say
are
that they were
obvious.
like, could it be if someone who's on a show with Raven Simone?
I don't remember, but I remember thinking it was really.
It was
a strange
it was
thing to say.
insane to be like so natural and like a so out of nowhere guess. Like, why would that ever make you think of Raven? She made someone cry on a reality show. Could it be Adore Delano? That she made cry? Was it Raven Simone?
Like, has a checkered past and is a ladies' man. Could be Chris Brown. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, there's one person that was on that was like, I've been canceled, and I'm like, ooh. Not that I'm trying to do a redemption tour for someone.
And then all the judges are like, cancel this, and then they, they're making their guesses for canceled people. It's like so horrible.
How do you refuel the car?
I saw. I don't know. I saw. What the fuck? You're fucking joking. Dum da dum da dum.
I have to refuel. Okay. Oop.
Who knew? Did you do it?
I have to do 75 gallons. Ooh, someone's shooting us.
They're gonna. You might want to get out of there. They're gonna blow up.
Yeah, they are.
If they were smart. Dude, this game's so fucking easy on PC. Holy shit.
No, it ain't.
You just point and click.
It's hard to aim, and people are also on PC, so they're also good.
Yes, I'm just saying. I'm not. I play on Switch.
Oh.
Shit, we lost this person.
I know. I'm just trying to burn fuel so I can refuel it again. Because this mission is to refuel a car.
Hi, Ruby.
Last time I did this, I blew up the fucking whole tank. The whole gas station. Oh, come on. Girl, don't even. Thank you for the bullets. I need to do 2 more. That's so annoying. Let's do this car. Finally, mission done. Leveled up. It's kind of fun. I didn't really know you could even refuel those things. It's very funny. Yeah, I like driving my car into people too. I typically do that only in groups because there's a lot of people in one area. It's not that easy to do in solo when there's another maybe. Oop. Who's trying it? I got like fucking 12 headshots in my first game today. I was not very good in duos, but thank you, girl. Soleil. Okay. Pinging for just myself.
Look, they dropped a...
Mm-hmm. That was a close one.
Stop, Ruby. You being silly.
I love this item. It's so cute. I love an actual sniper. Bro, please.
People shooting?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They killed my girl.
No. Wow.
Alright. Alright, guys. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow with Ace Attorney. Love you all. Let's see. Let's raid someone. David is playing Paper Mario. Oh my god. She paper on his Mario. That's why he wasn't playing Fortnite with us. I didn't know he was doing that. I forgot he was doing that today. I would have raided him a while ago. Did he just start? How long has he been live? An hour? 2 hours? Oh my god. I'm so pissed. I've been missing this. Okay, goodbye, everybody.